fella. I forgot my pen. Of all things. Anyway,
Of all
hello,
things,
everyone. I'm your local VTuber dumbass that always forgets one thing right before stream.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Whenever you said mine, I did not. Now I can hear you.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
You think you're funny, don't you?
Bitch, I'm hilarious.
No, bitch, I'm adorable. You failed.
No. You didn't ask me if I was being cute, you asked me if I was being funny.
Now, before I start this, I need to pull up the event guide. So I can get through.
But I was gonna say, to be fair, if you forgot your pen, it's because you haven't been streaming on your iPad in a long time.
Now your voice came a little low for some reason.
Better?
Better? Yes. Just in time for login. Hi, enjoy the event. You get to see what happens after the game. Oh, I know. I've been very excited for this. I'm sure it's fine if my capture device is a little lifted up because of the wire stretch.
That's a name.
That is
chapter.
That is one hell of a title for the first chapter.
In the sword's clash, and the wind carried the scent of purely spilled blood in every direction. Shed its cold, pale light upon it all.
Speak?
The moon simply shed its cold, pale light upon it all.
Chat, is Lane's voice coming in louder than the game? Yes or no?
Moonlit glints of naked steel danced in the darkness, 100 sword fell in the blink of an eye. But this clash of blades, so fearsome as to even put the Battle of Sagekihara to shame, was the most terrifying of all, and it took place between only 2 figures.
About the same? Okay. Do I need to turn Lane's volume up, or do I need to turn the game audio down? I know I always have to mess with, iPad audio specifically.
I'd say probably turn it down, turn the game audio down. A samurai and a samurai.
Wait, I think I just saw Tomoe there.
Or rather,
Yep, that's Tomoe. I don't remember hearing this music. Oh, hi, Ushi.
you know what? Fitting. An Oni and an Oni.
Lane, I hate to say it, Tomoe is gonna fucking die.
Don't tell that to Rogue Saber.
No, if anything, that'll get him over here.
Their techniques were not of this world, as one Oni rained down a torrent of fiery arrows, the other snuffed them out with a thunderclap from her sword.
Not to be
Sky
confused with the
was torn
thunderclap
asunder.
of her tits, because right now she doesn't have those.
Well, thank you for interrupting me as the thing was scrolling through.
You wouldn't have been able to read it through anyway, with the speed it was going.
Says you. The sky was torn asunder, the ground was split in two, the 2 Onis' deadly dance only raged all the more intensely. But as loudly as their blades clashed, brightly through the moon may have shone upon them, once this showdown began, it could only end in deathly silence. For no matter how fearsome a duel to the death may be, it still takes but a moment for one blade to strike true and end it. Soon one of the Oni will fall. The only question is, which? Shaokanan Bosatsu! Give me power!
Someone
Are
has
you-
to
are
do
you going
the
to do-
counter voice.
Are you doing Ushi? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I do this way. Yeah, that's a lot. Ah, what a pity. I can only imagine your regrets, Rogue Archer.
I don't know if you cut it out on Discord or on stream, but you definitely cut it out on Discord.
Well, that's how Discord usually is. Your blade is far too dull to stop me. The pale light of the rising sun could never hope to reach me. This is the underworld, the bowels of hell. This darkness will devour any faint rays of sunlight that dare to enter.
Forgive me, Lord Yoshinaka.
You know what, I'm gonna let you do the evil laugh. Yeah, you did it better than I would. So Lane, you came to join the event, and the first thing you see is your wife
girlfriend
dead.
died. Yeah, my wife is dead.
Do you miss him, Lane?
I am the Rogue Saber.
You miss your wife a lot, Lane?
I miss my wife Takeru. I miss her so much.
It is over, my liege.
Well done, Ryder. I can only assume it is. Yep.
Yui.
You finally slain all the servants summoned by the waxing moon. Now I can.
Looks like more are coming in.
Also, you're just gonna ignore the fact that that was that Tomoe was Rogue Archer, not Arjuna.
Better archer. Well, honestly,
Yeah, fair enough.
character-wise, as much as I dislike Arjuna, regular Arjuna would probably absolutely dominate Tomoe. I'm sorry. Pashpata is overpowered.
Yeah.
Isn't going through Samurai Remnant hell, though? Compared to some other Holy Grail wars, honestly, it's about what you expect.
Okay, so are you talking about going through the game or going through the in-universe ritual?
That's a good question for Yuki. A change in the ley line current. This feeling. New servants have been summoned. I'm sure of it. Yuki says both.
Damn it. Why? Why won't this waxing moon ritual end already? If you're going through the way that Dawn did it, then it's not too much hell. In fact, it's actually pretty fun. If you're going the way I am, with the 100% cleaning up everything before even New Game Plus,
That's
it
your
might
own
be
hell
hell.
you decided to go through. You put that on yourself.
Yeah. I put that on myself, and I will see it through. I'm actually right about to face Spider Rider.
I hate that you called it Spider Rider.
Am I wrong though?
You're not wrong, but that's cursed. That is so
'Cause
cursed. Because I cannot help but think, Spider Rider, Spider Rider.
That's more on what we just watched earlier today.
Not really. You could have said Spider Rider, and my mind would default to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Anyway, you can either read this line or I can continue.
The waxing moon is supposed to bestow an omnipotent wish granter upon the last surviving team. But no matter how many heroic spirits we defeat, the moon remains less than full, and continues to summon even more. How long must we keep doing this? What is it we still lack?
Ryder's like, hey, I'm happy to keep slaying people. The waxing moon ritual was originally meant to be a battle to the death between 7 masters and their servants. But every heroic spirit we have cut down thus far has been a masterless rogue servant. Without masters fighting to the death, the moon will never be full, for they are the pillars on which this ritual rests.
Then where are these masters? We've tried to perform the ritual countless times now, and I've not seen so much as a hint of their presence. No, it's not just them. Even this Ito is...
My liege.
Forgive me, Ryder. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Pay it no heed, my liege. You need merely leave everything, yes, everything to me. My body is your blade to use as you will. You need but give me an order. Simply tell me to righteously destroy our opposition, and it shall be done. I find it interesting that she's called Ryder here, when, in-game, she's Avenger.
Well, because I believe she was still summoned as Rider.
Yep.
Yes, that's right.
Does make me wonder what makes her not Rider, what makes her Avenger, because she was insane. She wasn't, like, constantly angry from what we saw in Samurai Remnant.
Well, no, she was insane, but she wanted to destroy the world because she saw the ugliness in it.
Huh. I thought that was mainly due to her insanity, but alright.
I am here to correct this world's wrongs, to create a truly equitable society. And to do that,
Yes, you are right about everything, my liege. Let us attempt this ritual as many times as it takes. Let us kill as many heroic spirits as we must. Over and over and over again, until the moon is finally perfectly full. And I, Ushi Gozhen, I slipped there. Ushi Gozen shall righteously destroy everything in our way. Okay, that's a difference for one thing. They're not deceiving them by calling themselves Minamoto no Raiko.
yeah. Madness dances in the glittering night as moonlight illuminates the soul captured within the waxing moon. And all the while, the moon looks down from on high.
I found myself staring up at the moon.
I'm going to guess. Oh, yeah, I'm going to guess this is him. So I'll read it as his voice.
Oh.
I found
I thought it
myself
was
staring
Ritsuka,
up at the
honestly.
moon. My regrets from failing to complete my long-held dreams. The emptiness in my heart stabbing at me from within. The moon just shone down on all with its cold, silent light. Where am I? Felt cobblestones pressing into my back. I was lying on the ground like a corpse, aimlessly gazing up at the sky. I'm gonna be so mad if this is Takeru and not Iori.
Yep, you called
It's
it.
Iori! This is Sensoji. How in the world did I end up here? Why was I sprawled out in the middle of this temple's grounds?
Okay, that confirms what ending this takes place after.
This is the end of the true ending, quote unquote.
Yup.
I cannot remember how I got here. All my memories are hazy as fragments of a dream you can barely recall on waking.
Oh no. He's gonna slowly piece together the choice he made.
Oh no. All I know for certain is I've lost some. Oh! Whatever that something is, I think it was important, integral, something that shaped me into who I am now. Yeah, it's called Takeru.
The thing is, we don't know if he's referring to Takeru or his hunger for the blade. That's the scary thing.
Fair enough. And now it has all been scrapped away, leaving me hollowed out, empty. That is actually, yeah, that might be. I feel like a discarded husk left to rot by the roadside.
Yeah, I think it is his hunger for the blade.
I have no passion, no grief, no pain. I don't even feel a hint of loneliness. All I have is the moonlight filling the hollow where my heart used to be.
Okay, I'm jumping ahead on a prediction. Is that the waxing moon granted his wish right before he died, and that's what causes all this.
I'm not sure what to call this, but It certainly is a beautiful moon tonight. Waxing Moon Chronicles. Right. Actual fight.
I'ma just throw Takeru at it and it'll die. Now we're
Go
getting
for it.
involved.
Ray shift time. Right. There we go. Can you hear me, Dawn? How do things look over there?
Fine so far. The ray shift went off without a hitch.
Master's vitals are all green. So far, so good. Great, that takes care of the ray shift part. Now we need you to start looking into what's going on there, Dawn.
Yo,
Anything
thank
that
you for
looks
the
like a glue?
raid, DJ John. Welcome, welcome. We just started the Samurai Remnant crossover event. Just a few days after we went through the full story of Samurai Remnant, including all the endings. But I'm still not as insane as Lane here. Yeah, you want to tell them what you did?
I'm basically going through all of it on the first run, trying to get as many of the achievements and side quests and missions done as possible before even finishing the first route.
Yeah, they're putting into that so much that it took me around 43 hours to fully complete the story, outside of missing some digressions. Oh. Meanwhile, they're still on their first playthrough, 40 hours in. What the hell? Well, they were 40 hours in, and they hadn't even made the choice yet.
No, I made the choice.
Oh.
Or I haven't made the, or I haven't, again, I am about to sever the ley line to the giant, noble phantasm.
But I've been up for 14 hours. Do you mean streaming or just awake in general? I finished Samurai Remnant before in Sword Demon. It's the most fun I had in that fight. Yeah, the difficulty can be pretty fun. When it's one-on-one, when you're fighting multiple enemies, it can be hell. Looks like I'm in Shimosa all over again.
Right, the pseudo-singularity, or rather pseudo-parallel world of Shimosa, where you fought the heroic spirit sword masters.
Streamed 14 hours? What the hell?
Right, you've done similar stuff.
Yeah. Was that all for the FGO event? Did you go through it all in one shot? Or just multiple things in one stream? Hey, thank you for the follow, Overlord Snow.
Maybe we should call it pseudo lost belt instead.
Okay, I guess that's where that theory came from.
Anyway, even though that Japan's history was different from ours, that Shimosa's pseudo whatever took place in the 16th year of the Kien period, or Kane period. Given how similar the architecture is here, I guess the singularity is in that same era.
10 hours on the Samurai Remnant event? 10 hours? Actually, no, that kind of is par for the course with FGO stories.
Coordinate rate assessment complete. As I thought, the results are the same as they were the first time. The singularity is located in almost the same area as Tokyo. Most specifically, it encompasses Yokohama and Yokosuka. It is the 4th year of Kien, or AD 1651. Events of Shimosa took place in AD 1639, so it's certainly temporarily located in a very similar time.
Wait a minute. The events we went through were AD, not AC.
After death, it's BC and AD.
I always thought it was AC. Huh.
No, it's before Christ and after death, or I don't know what other people call BC.
I was about
like
to say, because I was getting very confused. I'm like, wait, this is before. That don't add up. Thank you for informing me on that. I'm pretty sure you just facepalmed very hard.
I didn't know, but I kind of want to now. But I'm not going to do it, just to spite you. This time was the precursor of Japan's Edo period, when the Tokugawa shogunate governed the entire country.
Like, I hear Tokugawa and I can't help but think of Kama now.
All of which is to say that this singularity has been identified as Edo, the city we call Tokyo nowadays. Or so one would think. But even through Trismegistus II precisely identified this singularity's time and place, it's still unsure of its results. This singularity's foundation of humanity value keeps fluctuating too. All we can say is our observations are both accurate and indefinite.
I will say I normally have auto off, but you're reading.
Yeah, that's why I was
with it.
it would be perfect if if we didn't have to stop every now and then.
Hey, I turned it off to let us talk for a bit.
Fair enough.
I see. Looks as though we have yet another challenge on our hands. Stay sharp over there, Dawn. This isn't like your typical minute singularity.
I can just throw melusine at it, don't worry.
What's more, you don't even have a servant accompanying you this time, so proceed with utmost caution.
Mother fricker, you could not have timed that better! I've been Melu blocked! What the hell? Well, that's a clip.
Yep.
Are we sure this is a good idea? We're not making a terrible mistake by sending you there alone, are we?
I've been alone multiple times. I'll be fine. Relax, I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. I always do.
You sure? Does that mean you're finally gonna stop charging headlong into everything like a berserker?
I mean, to be fair, when you're in the unknown, you kinda don't have too much choice.
Okay, let's do this. Leroy! Now, easy there, Gordy. Of course we'll back her up, so you can rest easy about that.
If you want some
I'm
extra
sorry,
support,
Master.
I could always
I wish
toss
I
my
could've-
friend code. Yeah, sure, I can, yeah, once, we're out of the story, I can add you as a friend. So, put your friend code, during that time.
I'm sorry, Master. I wish I could have gone along with you. I know, Mash. I wish you could too, but we need you here in the command room focusing on data processing.
Gotta make sure my body's all good.
I know you know this, but with the bleached Earth phenomenon still ongoing, any singularities we see should only be minute. Any exceptions to that rule should be considered a sign of some greater potential danger. For all we know, the foreign god could be mixed up in this somehow.
Didn't we already deal? Wait, why are we even referring to her as the foreign god? We know that it's, we know that it's Olga. Well, I guess in fairness, they're trying not to spoil other players, so...
Let me actually see. Waxing Moon Chronicles, right?
Yeah. Seeing, the timeline of events for this.
Yeah. When this technically would. Participation requirements clear for Yuki.
Okay. Did I pull Ushi? No, but I did get Yui.
And Takeru.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Takeru, before that as well. Honestly, not too sold on Ushi's, personality.
Especially after going through Samurai Remnant.
Yeah, basically. Yui is a very good sport, all I know.
Can't ignore even the slightest anomaly, which is why we need all the help in the command room we can get. And that does not even begin to address the more fundamental problem. As Gordolf alluded to earlier, there are no servants who can accompany Dawn to the singularity.
Got hit with an ad before I could hear if it was okay to post my friend code. Ah, sorry about that. You can only get through ads with, subscribing to Twitch. Or watching me on YouTube. But, my answer was, yeah, just post it when I'm out of a story segment, and I'll, add you.
You are no exception. I know. We still don't know if there's something about the singularity itself causing that. Oh, so you just can't... The singularity itself might just not be allowing you.
Yeah.
Or if it's a matter of someone or something interfering. Either way, it'd be too dangerous for you to go. Still, it's not all bad news. Correct. We're seeing signs that multiple servants were summoned to this Edo Singularity a few hours ago.
Oh gosh, imagine if we went into Ruler Gil.
And according to Trismegistus II's predictions, one of them is extremely strong and will side with Chaldea in this conflict. Do you think it's a servant aligned with humanity, summoned to repair the singularity? If so, that would be very reassuring.
Alright, Dawn. We have your first objective. Find this servant as soon as possible and work with them to resolve this singularity.
Yeah, let's just hope, they're in a good mood. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh, multiple
And
hostiles
I know
detected.
that feeling.
Be careful, Senpai.
Oh, yep, these guys.
Well, that didn't take long. Let's do this, Dawn.
You're up, guys.
The temporary servants, I guess. With Takeru? Yep.
Yeah, I want Takeru to have some fun. They have a damage bonus here anyway.
That's why I'm like, yeah, probably go with Takeru, maybe Yui.
I haven't raised Yui yet.
Aw.
I also want to raise Summer Chloe's bond. Actually, who gets a bond point bonus here? Yui does, so I'll probably put them in the back just for that.
Oh, there's Kat.
I have no idea why she gets bond point. I would imagine Arya. But then why does Tamamo not get it?
Because of cooking?
I guess so.
Remember, even Aria actually mentioned Kat in the game.
That one mention is why she gets a bonus. Okay. go ahead and put them there so I can get their bonds bonus.
Yeah.
残らず切るとしよう。ループごと受け取るがよい。惚れ直すがよい。
Hey, thank you for the follow, Gus Haikyuu.
ループごと受け取るがよい。妖精の接続。妖精の接続。妖精の接続。進捗いかがでしょう。仕方なし。活目せよ。
I love Takeru.
Oh yeah, I love Takiro too. I'm so glad I got them.
星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
Say.
ボツです。
I'm not even gonna waste my NP this time. Also, can we agree that these Oni are a lot smaller compared to how they were in Samurai Remnant?
さすがやつめ。やっ。行くぞ。
Not much. Like, they're just hunched over, but if you compare them to the sprites, they're just as big.
Hello, Twitch recommended your stream. Nice to meet you, lady. Ah, well, thank you. I do find it funny from Iori's perspective. He had a big final duel with Takeru and pretty clearly got stabbed in the chest.
Oh, we just started, Gus.
Yeah.
Don wanted to make sure they finished the Samurai Remnant game first before they did the event, which we just finished that, what, 2 nights ago?
Yeah, 2 nights ago.
清き水よ。
I actually already wrote a script for talking about my thoughts about how good the final ending is. Yo, why this music kinda hype though?
Oh, my name's Lane. I'm Don's best friend.
Yep. They're also a VTuber.
I haven't done too much, but that's because I'm kind of waiting.
どうする？
Lane. L-E-I-N.
まだまだいけるでしょ。
A lot of Oni to deal with.
That's fine.
You
know what? It's a rarity that I get to use for Noble Phantasm, so I'm gonna use it.
見えるわ。
Something else spread out on temple ground with no memory of anything.
色
Yep.
鮮やかな衝動の渦。すべての思いがここにある。モノクロームインパルス。
Love it! I'm a huge Chloe Von Einsburn fan.
絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
How late am I? We just started.
Dangerous Beast Chloe. How the heck did Iori come back from getting stabbed?
I guess we're gonna find out. Again, my theory is that, and again, we just started. This has nothing concrete. The waxing moon vessel granted his wish right before he died, and then all this happens.
Yeah. We've seen the 3 main endings for Samurai Remnant. We haven't done any of the DLC.
いやもういいネタね
Mainly because this has a higher priority.
清き
Higher
水は
time priority.
Yep.
流れ海へと怒りて星をなせ
But we also made sure that
はっきりと
we're not missing out on anything or gonna get spoiled on anything if we don't do the DLC.
Yep.
This is just based on the
やや胸が
this is just based on the main
こ
game.
の通りだ
And I may not play FGO, but I am very much interested in Samurai Remnant's story. So wherever this goes,
You're also interested in FGO's story in general. It's just you hate the grinding. If the grinding were not a thing, you would still be playing FGO.
yep. Battle is over. Are you all right, Senpai?
Is it just me, or was that way too many?
You're right. That was an unusually high number of enemies. Monsters like that typically spawn in environmental imbalances or in Muso games.
Did you
But the
do
fact
the
that they were-
digressions? Most of them. The only one I couldn't get through was Rogue Saber. Mainly because the requirements to unlock that are really strict and stupid.
Yeah, you have to pick one, or like, you have to pick a specific one in Chapter 3, and then the first choice to go and to fight the Mastermind in Chapter 4.
Yeah.
Shows that we were right. This isn't the Ito from our timeline. Oh yeah,
Did
the
you hear
canon
that?
ending, according to this, it should be the third ending.
Indeed. Could have been more of those monsters you just fought be attacking someone else.
I mean, the fact that Iori literally woke up in the middle of where he died in the third ending. As usual, Game Press was a godsend. It always is.
Yep.
Go check it out.
Yeah. Oh, up. Yeah, I can't tell from here if they're a friend or foe. We can't just ignore them. Just make sure you take every precaution. We're all counting on you, Senpai.
No pressure or anything.
Yeah, some people say
All right,
the
now you
first
can send
ending.
that friend request.
Some people say the first ending is,
Or you can friend
Uh,
request me, specifically.
actually, I forget which one people consider like the true ending, quote unquote.
They consider the third ending the true ending. Oh, I got a summon ticket.
Nice.
先輩新年明け慣れた頃ほど油断しふときょ
Alright,
I'll
you
grab
go.
that,
You do
see
that.
if I can grab Ushi. If not, is what it is. Alright, let me just add you. Zero, seven, six, 683, 80. I see Summer Melusine as the first thing I see. Base choice. Now that I think about it, I should have looked at the rest of their lineup.
But
Support
hey, they
only.
have Seven Melusine, so. Okay, so this is probably where you can only use Takeru.
Probably only Iori. Meet a demon, slay a demon.
Oh right, Iori's the welfare, isn't he?
Yep, he's the welfare. And the funny thing is, people consider him the best, free-to-play saber in the game.
What the hell are these things? Some kind of demon?
He's one of the best welfares in the game. He's not the best. He's in the top
Whatever.
4.
There they are. They seem to have a taste for humans. Can't have that. If I don't do something about them, a lot of good Edoites are going to die. And that would be bad. Unforgivable, even. Can't let any of them go. I need to take them all down, here and now. Ha! You're finished.
La-di-da.
Can't believe monsters like this are running around the town. It's like something out of a night parade of 100 Oni.
I don't remember hearing this song.
What in the world is happening here?
I see you too have both Melusines in your support.
Oh. You've fallen from grace too.
Darkblade.
I felt that one hard, even though I blocked it. This is no ordinary opponent.
Oh, we are fucked.
You want to voice this, or...?
Long time no see. Come to think of it, our first encounter was on a similarly bright moonlit night, wasn't it?
A woman? And what's more? She has incredible sword ki.
Is it just me, or is her chest bigger than it was in Samurai Remnant?
So we doing this? Stand down, Ryder.
My liege.
Yes, BB, I know. Parade of 100 Demons. Striking down an enemy without even showing yourself runs counter to my code. I thought you knew that, Ryder.
Yes, my liege. And, Snow, I'm a very, very big fan of, Melusine. Level 120 for both. NP5 for Lancer. NP4 for Summer. But I tried to get that NP5. I tried so hard.
Iori wakes up and first thing that happens is Violent chooses him. That's exactly what happened at the beginning of Fate Samurai Remnant.
That literally is how it happened.
Except, you know, we didn't see Ushigozen's face. Now what have we got? How unfortunate that you are the first master to finally appear. Lord Miyamoto Iori. How do you know my name? Lord Iori, I once saw a great light within you. I used to pray that my feelings were not misguided. Okay, so Yui actually knows what happened, or remembers what happened.
It seems so. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, my liege. But I believe this jest of yours has gone on long enough. You have nothing to gain and much to lose by speaking to the enemy.
Enough, Ryder. This is just who I am.
It's actually interesting because that would also imply Yui remembers what Ushi did, and yet they're still servant and master.
Well, that would also explain why Yui doesn't react to the fact that it's not Minamoto no Raiko, it's Ushigozen.
Yeah, it's making me well, then again, if you're stuck in this, you either have a choice of not to choose the one who betrayed you, or just die to all the Oni, so...
Now that a master has finally appeared, the true Waxing Moon ritual can properly begin. Or maybe Yui doesn't. Or... So, please allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Yui Shosetsu, and I shall be a liberator. Yui Shosetsu. Lord Miyamoto Iori, I must take your life. Take it if you can.
Yeah, Iori, you're fucked.
Throws gems at Yui again. Oh, this is familiar. Except, you know, without all the bulky armor.
Yep.
Which I am kind of sad that technically she doesn't start with the bulky armor in, like, first form and then takes it off in the Ascensions.
Alright, let's see how these animations look.
Ah. そうか。わかった。そうか。
I slowed it down.
水の型。機関。
Water style.
Fire.
Fire style.
Oh, it looks right from the game!
Wind style.
機関。決める。
Void style.
機関。機関。機関。
Oh, that is
Fucking
perfect.
clean!
No Earth style. I wonder if that's part of another chain.
Part of another Did she just use her damn horn?
Yes, yes she did.
備えあればだな。
He has an animation for eating food!
Okay,
五輪の刃。ああ、そうか。ああ、わかった。そうか。風の型。
style?
機関。
Follow up.
鋭き流れ。
Water style?
機関。叩き込む。
Earth style.
There's Earth.
空の型。
And then back to
ここ
void.
だ。
So we can say his animations are fucking clean.
Yeah.
我が太刀失せなさい
Oh, that looks familiar.
そ
It's
こ
a good thing you had evade. Right. Now it's...
Oh, I can't use it.
Oh, we can't use the NP. We can't use reverse swallow.
Ah, disappointing.
わかった。そうか、わかった。風の型。鋭き流れ。
The speed looks far
Okay, so
more
you-
appropriate now that it's at double.
剣のごとく機関。
Yeah.
How are you
Also, it
supposed to
looks
use a move you don't even remember having?
Fair enough. Well... But does he not remember having Miyamoto Musashi as a teacher?
I don't think he remembers anything.
But he remembers his name.
The most basic of things.
Cut away his excess again.
Ah, fuck.
She really is strong. Way stronger than any human. This is a demon strength if I've ever seen it. What's wrong? Why aren't you calling your servant?
Is the part where he's like, what's a servant?
What is your servant anyway? Is it the same? Oh, okay, so yeah, Yui does remember.
Yep.
Servant? Saber? What are you talking about? I will not allow you to have the waxing moon. I will not allow you to dash my hopes and dreams. If you wish to defeat me, then fight me with all of your strength.
My liege's wishes are my commands. I will gladly right everything in our way.
This is bad. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this one. Come on, Iori, think.
I know he wouldn't do it, but my mind just jumped to him screaming parlay. I know it wouldn't do anything, but that's what my mind jumped to.
In samurai terms rather than pilot.
Yeah, I know. What does that say? Okay, I don't know who that is. Yui's a lot more hostile towards Iori. Well, after finding out his true nature, I would be too.
You're very close now, Master. Please be careful.
Said the two of them in bed. This battle is nuts.
You're detecting massive amounts of magical energy being expended as well. They are clearly servants.
Jack's definitely one of your favorite assassins. Agreed. We love our
Only
precious
servants are
murder
registered
daughter.
to our spirit origin graph, but this spirit origin pattern does look familiar.
I'm here.
Another enemy?
There's a dual-wielding sword fighter. And Raiko, I think?
Huh? How do you know Ryder's true name?
Eh? If they know everything that happens, they know...
Well, no. Technically,
Yeah,
Ushi
the
has said that
the
they are.
body is Minamoto no Raiko. Ushi is the other personality, so I guess it can be either
Yeah,
or.
yeah. Even in the game, Ushi said, "I am Minamoto no Raiko, but I am the Oni in her. I'm the Oni in her blood."
And also the divine energy out of whack.
The spirit origin pattern is very close to Minamoto no Raiko's. Must be an alternative version of her.
Does that mean she's the servant you were talking about?
No!
No, she ain't helping us.
Having Minamoto no Raiko on our side would certainly be a tremendous boon.
Yui just feeling offended right
I
now.
hope she is, but I'm not so sure. You want me to do the laugh, or?
Yeah, you should have done it, but I
Whoa.
was.
That's terrifying. Where'd that come from?
Rejoice, my liege. This interloper bears the marks we seek.
Command spells. I see. So you too are one of the masters seeking the waxing moon.
What's the waxing moon?
The omnipotent wish granter known as the waxing moon.
You mean the Holy Grail?
Surely you too have a wish you desperately hope for the waxing moon to grant?
Actually, I got about 30 Holy Grails I'm gonna use on my servants, so...
Are they talking about the Holy Grail?
What is your name, wish-bearing master?
I'm Dawn.
I see. No hesitation whatsoever. Then I shall respond in kind, Lady Dawn. I am Yui Shosetsu. I desire nothing more than a truly equitable society. Yui Shosetsu? I see. So that's why we're in the 4th year of Kien.
It's more depressing, 10 ads or 500 ads? 500, obviously. I've definitely heard that name before.
In proper human history, Yui Shosetsu was a military scholar in Edo period Japan. He opened a school called Chokodo that taught both military strategy and martial arts to over 3,000 pupils.
I actually found this out while looking at a servant review from Fino's channel.
And most notably, he was the ringleader of a Ronin-led coup d'etat that known as the Kien Uprising. The 4th year of Kien is the year of the Kien Uprising took place. It is also the temporal location of this singularity, which makes me think Yui Shosetsu must be a key figure here as well. Doesn't look like this girl is on Yui Shosetsu's side. So, what's my next move? This battle has taken a chaotic turn, but such is the way of war. I leave this in your hands, Rider.
Ah, fuck. Understood. I'll be taking those command spells, thank you.
So she's an enemy, not an ally? This couldn't have gotten worse!
Here she comes, Master. Please prepare yourself for battle.
This is the part where both Yui and Ryder are like, what the fuck are all these servants under you? That's not fair!
それ直すがよい。ルーティンと受け取るがよい。それ直すがよい。やだな。戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。
会見解放。
さすがだな。
To be fair, they could say that you're doing something similar to Tsuchi Mikado,
Oh yeah, I guess they could say that.
casting a spell to possess several servants at once.
行くぞ。
Which makes us look even more nefarious.
Yeah.
うせなさい。我が
道を開け。
心よかろう。
皇帝の花道なるぞ。春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティア・エドムス・アウレアよ。歌え、マクス・カエレスティ。世の大勝利で。
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
ここでまっすぐ。
痛い痛い。お覚悟。なんの。
Actually, the better question is, would be,
愛わかった。
Yui seeing, Takeru on your side. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? Isn't that supposed to be Iori's servant?
Also, can we take a note how much fucking damage that dealt? I'm pretty sure she still had her defensive thing up. Granted, most masters don't have Takeru, but yeah.
What did you just do? The ritual is supposed to be fought by 7 masters, each master contracted to a single servant. We literally called this, okay! But you're commanding several heroic spirits at once.
To be fair, whether we called it or not, it'd be weird if they didn't address this.
True. They don't address it as often. Are you using some twisted dark... I even called it!
Okay, that definitely confirms they know everything up to the bad ending.
But... Well, no. That confirms they know everything up to, Chapter 4, with Tsuchi Mikado, controlling all the servants.
I knew it. My liege, this woman is a visitor from beyond this world. She is not of this time at all.
Beyond this world, you say? I take it you don't mean she merely hails from overseas, then.
I hail from over time.
I'm sorry.
How?
How?
How do you know about us? Chaldea is a group of mages that has ventured to countless worlds and commands countless heroic spirits. How the fuck do you know that?
How do you know all that? Did the waxing moon confer that knowledge upon you? Well, no matter. For now, I will just ask you this. Is she a threat?
As mages go, this woman is among the worst of the worst. She cannot hold a candle to you. Technically not wrong in
As an actual mage, yes.
Yes.
You are like bottom of the barrel.
Yup. But as a master, her achievements are unparalleled in all of history. Thank you!
Yeah, at least there's a caveat. I see. Then there's no sense in holding back. Kill her. Now. Ha! As I thought, your swordplay is masterful. Masterful, but insufficient. Protective spell, huh?
Damn, Ritsuka pays attention. Where have I seen them fighting stuff before?
Are you Yui Shosetsu's enemy?
Well, they are trying to kill me right now.
Then we're in the same boat. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Will you help me fight?
You know what? She was the final boss of the Onigashima event all the way back in 2018. And she certainly wouldn't forget a grudge. So... maybe that's how she knows.
Though, okay, so I think that it's not how it works, but it would be kind of funny if we did get a Samurai Remnant outfit for Berserker Musashi in FGO.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't.
Because I really like her design in that game.
Honestly, I'm still a fan of her FGO design. Honestly,
I'm more.
I want the phantasmal dress we got for DLC for her.
Yeah, I'm one. It's just I like the black and white scheme a little bit more than her usual red and blue.
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Good. Then for now, we'll fall back. Gems as a smoke bomb.
Yeah. Good catch.
A smoke screen. Go after them, Ryder. These creatures will help you.
Aren't those homunculi?
That would be fitting. If I'm to achieve an epical world I seek, then I cannot let you have the waxing moon. Lord Iori. What was your realization?
It's like, it would actually make sense that they're commanding homunculi. It's like, it clicked in my head the moment I said it, because I'm just like, oh wait, those are the homunculus class enemies. And then I'm like, oh. Alright, this... Oh, the event CE is, Kaya.
Also, they're playing the Asakusa theme.
Yes.
インフォメーションというものがあるのか？お前か。さて、交換する品はどれほどあるか。俺が何者
Oh, hi, Ruler Gil.
だと？知らぬのも無理はない。 江戸に突如現れた新進気鋭のちりめん問屋、飛ぶ鳥も落とす勢いのバビロニアの主人とは俺のことよ。親しみを込めて若旦那と呼ぶがよい。
Now that I think about it, yeah, he never revealed his name in Samurai Remnant.
Yeah, I won't lie. I agree with you that his armor isn't the best in Samurai Remnant, but I love his.
Okay, this art.
like,
I'm sorry.
clothes.
This art. Oh, my heart!
My heart. Zoom in on it. Zoom in on it.
And it has Arya in the back with it.
Arya and Cersei. Is there someone like between Kaya and her arm? Or am I just missing something?
I don't see it.
お前か。さて、交換する品はどれほどあるか。
What's
Actually,
funny is
real
that
quick,
so
go
many
back-
people adore Gilgamesh's Samurai Remnant armor. Mainly because his original golden armor, while iconic, is very generic. Honestly, I prefer the way he looked,
だと
and I was not a fan of how he looked in his boss
知
fight.
らぬのも無理はない。江戸に突如現れた新進気
Like
鋭
I'll
のち
say
り
it,
めん問屋、飛ぶ鳥も落とす勢いのバビロニアの主人と
Gilgamesh
は
looked very fine in the
俺のことよ。
clothes he wore in Samurai Remnant.
親しみを込めて若旦那と呼ぶがよい。
Gil looks like a shogun. He does.
Oh yeah, because he's a lord.
We also didn't get Arya from this event either, and I will never forgive Lasagna for that. Fuck! I was looking forward to that.
すぐに蔵を確かめる。
It's Arya. We have Cersei. Actually, yeah, Arya, Takeru, Ushigozen.
They have a strict rule to only add one Tamamo 9 member per game. This is not a joke. This is a real fact.
Wait, so because we have Cat, we will not have another Tamamo 9 in these
怪
game
異
in
の
this
気配
game?
があるな。
Where did you hear that? I've never heard that rule.
Famitsu interview? Okay, I'm looking this up. Give me some time.
Okay. Done after Samurai Remnant released.
Internally, Type Moon has a rule about releasing no more than one Tamamo 9 member per new Fate title. Fate Grand Order was Tamamo Cat, and Fate Samurai Remnant was Tamamo Arya.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, game is still charging. Just wanted to make sure of that.
But, yeah, this is even on the Tamamo 9 wiki. Internally, they can only add one,
They can only add
releasing.
one to the game. What about in cutscenes?
Well, okay, but they can at least mention like other like existing ones in games. I'm assuming, and I'm wanting to assume, they say can't release any more than one Tamamo 9. I'm assuming that means they can't introduce a new one in the same game.
Then again, they may just break the rules whenever they want.
Well, no,
because...
my thing is, if it's the way that I'm thinking of it, they can put Tamamo Arya in FGO now that she's fully released, but we can't get a Tamamo 9 character until the next actual Fate title.
Yeah, and one other thing to keep in mind of whoever said that, Nasu said that that Nero would be the only beast to release, and that didn't hold up now, did it? Because we got Beast Ereshkigal, trying to think. There was another beast that released recently. Yeah, regardless, let's continue. If I'm lucky, this event doesn't have. Actually, no. I will have to do free quest grinding at some point. I believe.
Okay, I was waiting for you to finish, but okay, scrolling.
Sorry.
That should get them off our backs for a while. Won't last long, but it should at least give us enough time to regroup. Thanks for your help. I wouldn't have made it out of there without it.
Oh yeah, Madam President, Unbeast. If anything, I should be thanking you.
I'm Iori, Miyamoto Iori. I usually get by working security jobs as a bodyguard.
As in Musashi's apprentice? She mentioned you.
She?
Ah, he doesn't know!
Well, I don't pry too much into it. At any rate, it sounds like you met my master before.
I'm sorry, I find it way too funny that he's just like, wait, you referred to my master as she?
Well, no, it's like, she. Like, that must be some other Miyamoto. But at any rate, you sounds like you met my master before. Miyamoto Iori, master sword fighter who's been known as Miyamoto Musashi's adopted child. I think the Miyamoto Musashi we know is pretty different from the one you do, though. Are you sending an image of yourself from somewhere else?
Oh yeah, he doesn't remember that.
No, figured that out right away. I'm impressed. I noticed you were using Magecraft earlier, too. Are you familiar with these kinds of spells, then? Oh wait, do we get to meet Gramps?
Maybe.
No, I'm definitely no mage. That spell was just something I slapped together.
You know, the funny thing is, he says that, and the mage style is easily the worst.
Yeah, wind style is definitely the worst one to use. Which is annoying because there is an achievement where you have to kill 500 things with spells.
Oof.
But I've seen mystic codes like this before. At least, I think I... Okay, so he does vaguely remember. I did. I can't remember where or how, though. We're part of a group called Chaldea. Think of us as a kind of mage sect. And this is Dawn. She's there to investigate the strange occurrences in Ito.
Hi!
Would you be willing to share what you know with us? We'll do the same, of course. Alright, that said, I still have very little idea what's going on here myself. Holy Grail War, huh? That's right, a Holy Grail War is when 7 masters and 7 servants fight each other for an omnipotent witch granter known as the Holy Grail. It's very likely that's what Yui Shosetsu meant when she spoke of this waxing moon ritual. Assuming it is, the waxing moon itself is almost certainly a Holy Grail, therefore the source of the anomalies taking place here.
You know, I should have brought this up in Samurai Remnant. Why the fuck do they call it waxing moon?
You don't know about the waxing and waning moon phases? So, a waxing moon is when the moon starts going from new moon to full moon. It waxes and gains more light, and then waning is when it goes from full moon to new moon.
Ah, okay, yeah, that... Wow, I just got a flashback from, like, elementary. Haven't heard that forever.
That also makes more sense about why Yui was saying, why isn't the moon full yet?
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely something strange about Ito tonight. There doesn't seem to be a single other person around.
Because the entire time I heard Waxing Moon Ritual, I'm like, what does waxing have to do with it?
And then there are those monsters wandering around the town like they own the place. If this waxing moon thing is responsible, then I had to do something about it. You people sound like you have the right idea, getting rid of the waxing moon and fixing this anomaly. I may not be of much use, but I'd like to help. That would be great. Thank you, Iori. Having said that, I don't know what I'll be able to do against one of Hien's period's greatest heroes.
You'd be surprised.
I think you'll be able to do plenty.
I understand restraint to be one of the samurai's greatest virtues. Modesty taken too far just becomes insulting.
It's actually good if he keeps some of that modesty, Gordolf. You have no idea.
Skill? Yeah, just... Well, he does have a point with it, though. Like, sometimes modesty can come off as arrogance.
It can.
Your skill with a sword is enough to keep you alive in a fight with another servant, and you even have some rudimentary magecraft too. It's no wonder Miyamoto Musashi saw it fit to make you her disciple.
You're giving me way too much credit, but I'll do my best not to disappoint. Oh yeah, he's definitely lost his, like, lust for the sword.
Yeah.
So how do we do this? Seems it's only the lead we have on this waxing moon ritual is Sorsetsu and this ritual. Good question. First, for Yui Setsu, we...
Connection's cutting out.
Oh crap. Craft interference. Now that I know you can converse with people beyond this world, blocking such a thing is trivial.
Where did you learn to block magecraft that goes to another world?
Shosetsu. You were careless, Mage of Chaldea. We're surrounded. I see you have chosen to fight beside Lord Iori. This too is the way of war.
Kinda gave us no choice.
It's just as Ryder said, you are clearly a capable master. And so I shall use everything at my disposal to fight you.
It's basic communication magecraft, even if it does connect between eras. All one needs to do is merely sever the connection.
Yeah, that's true. You could actually, with how complicated it would be to make
Actually, if anything, that would make it more fragile.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, with the complexity of having to communicate through time-space, like, a simple disruption would be pretty easy.
Yeah. My liege, would you be so kind as to bestow your magical energy upon me?
Of course, I will give you a direct connection through a ley line to the mystical energy stored in a nearby spirit font. Oh, great. Spirit fonts, Don. Don't you love these?
You know, the funny thing is about spirit fonts, they were actually very similar to how, Grail Wars are, in this game. Grail fonts, no. What's it called, Grail font? It's like the other form of gameplay that's not just 3-turn farming.
Yeah.
I forget what exactly
Its power is yours to use as you wish.
Grail front, thank you. Oh, this is bad.
Oh. Damn it. Your sword key's even stronger than it was before.
Wait a second. Oh, I didn't even notice. After we called out their name, it turned into Minamoto no Raiko. That's weird. Also, isn't this Uchigo's boss name? Pretty sure.
Chaldea, Minten Ichiryu, they do not frighten.
Oh, fuck.
When I am through with you, you will be nothing more than a memory. I feel like I do the voice pretty well.
Yeah, you do. It's easier on my throat, so that's why I let you. Okay, if this is not a 3-turn farm, I should actually take it seriously. But I still want to use Top Kicker. Now let's bring out one of your favorites. I forget, did you actually summon her or no?
I did not. Also, little sister!
Yes!
Imoto-chan!
Oh yeah, that's right. Moon Cancer beats the fuck out of Avenger. I'll put EUE here just cause I'm not gonna lose. My Castoria is already at max bond, so I'll just put here. What's funny to me, the original.
第2、第3砲軍展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。
I'm sorry. What?
The last time I saw that was with, Ort. I think that might just be something the game does to throw you off and be like, yeah. Have some additional break bars.
What's also surprising me is that there's a space for a third break bar.
Which means she's not going all out yet.
We know what we're gonna need to do going forward.
Yep.
We're gonna need to sever some spirit fonts.
我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ渾身発揮怒涛
That hardly dealt any damage.
引かぬお覚悟
Okay, she does have a guts, it looks like.
Forget what that red one does. Recover HP and survive when HP gauge gets broken. Also, what do you think of Taku's casual wear?
引かぬ雷こそ我が怒り
Dude's got drip.
He always had drip, to be fair.
Yeah. I kind of prefer his base, essentially.
So do
我
I.
が名にかけてあまねく全てを救おうぞ。雨の村雲疑似解放オロチ大ハット。
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向
Let's
こう
say
に
he,
楽
with
園
that
はあ
with
る。
that hairstyle, he's definitely trying to emulate more of
ウィンズ・オブ・アー
Artoria.
Yeah, kinda.
そこです。
You can see the weaves under the hat.
お覚悟そこ。
I am glad that FGO just flat out labels things as endurance battles. This is nuts. How can she be this strong?
Age of Chaldea? You are undoubtedly a strong and seasoned veteran, but it seems you know nothing of this ritual's basic workings.
I just got here!
Surely you haven't forgotten, Lord Iori. The Waxing Moon ritual is also a turf war, where participants fight for control of spirit fonts by connecting to the ley lines that flow throughout Edo. I underwent this ritual many times over before either of you even arrived. Which means I have far more magical energy at my disposal than both of you combined.
You know, that actually makes sense. Because one
Yeah.
spirit font shouldn't be this much of a boost. But, multiple Edo level spirit fonts, yeah.
This battle is over. I've won. Well done, my liege.
I'm not giving up yet. Did she just look my way and smile?
My life may not be worth all that much. But even so, I can't die yet. I won't. You are just so... weak. It's true. Iori is weak.
Takeru?
Huh? What the?
Yeah!
Yeah! Takeru!
Takeru!
Swordplay was so pure and clear, practically embodied water itself. Who is that? So you've come. I knew it. I knew you were Moto Iori's servant.
Oh, he gets his own intro! My boy!
Let me introduce myself. I'm Saber, a servant. I will cut down anything I must to stop the Waxing Moon's disaster, be that a demon or a god.
Fun fact, this intro is from the New Year's reveal stream. Hey, use what you got in-game. I don't care.
Yeah. Love it. Oh wait, so this Takeru must remember the events of the game as well.
Most likely. I really want to see how they interact with Iori now.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait, if he remembers the third ending. Oh. Saber? Why does that swordplay seem so familiar? Huh? Snub? What was that all about? And you must be the master of Chaldea. As I just said, it seems I am Saber once again.
Wait a minute. Once this again?
Yeah, I guess he could have multiple spirit origins, but there's no time to lose. We're going to have to cut directly into the enemy forces.
Freshly showered, by the way.
That's a good feeling. You're not going anywhere. We'll just have to fight our way through. You two, try and keep up.
Special request that will not use your usual setup. No, I'll stick. Oh. I guess I have to use this one specifically. Maybe I should have clicked the manual setup. I'll keep Draco in the back. Also, by the way, can we just point out how freaking skinny Yui is in this art style?
Damn.
Like, I do not remember them being that skinny.
Oh no, well, she usually has her kimono on.
You know what? Actually, if the fact that she's skinny is because she's a homunculus, that would be rather sad.
Oh, that could be it.
Someone get this girl a hamburger. Saber is also a stick.
Minakami.
Ah, you're in the way.
ツーマンの練習だな。じゃあこういうのはどうだ。ツーマンの練習だな。他にやるこ
仕
とない。
方ないな君たちは。
水よ。
お返しをしなくてはね。
よらば切る。
What the fuck do you mean I can't use her noble phantasm?
Don't pull the sword out of the water sheath.
あ
うん
行くぞ。
いいとも。えい。
Right, Dawn?
Say what?
えい。
Remember what you already said, don't pull the sword out of the water sheath.
At the very start of the game?
Yeah.
うわ
Yeah, well, this is a different situation.
よし。
Although it would be funny to me if the battle ends with them deciding to just use their NP.
無駄だ。
えい。
すべては僕の思い。
うん。
せい。
Their Buster is an AoE. That's news to me.
たまにはこうしてみようか。
Okay, maybe that's one of their effects.
うわ
During normal Buster attack. Okay,
うん。
that would explain a few things.
いいとも。意外と身軽なのさ。そうね。
やっはっ。
そうかい、いいとも。えいやっえい。
Actually, I think their Buster card being an AoE is a reference to their 3-gauge attack.
Yeah.
Breaking
Well, let's see.
Wave.
What? Let's see. That.
いいとも。
I should have chosen Buster twice.
No, that's Raging Tides, I believe.
Yeah, I should have used the Buster twice.
罠だ
Should have.
えい。
うわ
そうか。
よーしあ罠だ
へっ。
罠だうわ
そう。行くぞ。
And
Yeah,
there's
see-
Breaking Wave.
Oh,
And
I
there-
did the bouncing attack.
Yeah, that's the first heavy attack. Like you do one light swing and then heavy attack. All right, you got another Buster.
じゃあこういうのはどうだ
そうきたか。
すべては
Triple
僕
Buster?
の思うままってね
手を伸ばしてごらん。
Or I guess we're gonna go. Right?
そうか。
Do you really need to fire the MPs? That's one of my questions.
Probably
そこ
not.
だ。
There's Raging Tides.
無駄だ
意外と身軽なのさ。
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな
So strong.
That's the last of them. Come on. What is your name, Master of Chaldea?
I'm Dawn.
I'm Iori. Miyamoto Iori. Wasn't asking you, Iori.
They definitely remember.
Saber, right? Tell me more about... Falling back to your row house. Sure you set up a magecraft workshop there. Oh, no. Your place is easier to defend than it appears. Would you be able to fight on more even ground there? You know about the row house? And the magecraft workshop? Oh, I thought he didn't make it. Besides, the waxing moon ritual is a war between mages, so we're gonna need help from Gramps Red's help, right?
By the way, I will say, am I the only one surprised that there wasn't a single ending where Gramps turns evil?
Didn't in the final ending he absorb the waxing moon and then, like, Takeru cut him up right after he killed Yori?
Yup. So yeah, Gramps was purely good the entire time, but the moment the first ending was happening and he said, absorb the waxing moon into me, I'm like, oh, something bad's gonna happen from this. But it never did. Gramps is genuinely
No.
nice.
You know about him too? What's with you, Iori? You've been acting weird ever since I showed up.
Is this person your magecraft teacher?
I guess you could say that.
There was no real indication that Gramps Red was bad. Yeah, I know, it's just... It's one of those things
No.
that feels like a really good plot twist.
Oh,
Or a
combining their
plot
sword. Guess we should save the chit chat for later. The row house is this way. Follow me.
Is Gramps Red the sentient talking mystic code? Yes.
Yep.
So we do get to see Gramps.
That'll be nice. I
そ
wonder
ろ
if
そ
that
ろ
means
お
we'll see
正月との
Kaya
こと
too.
小さなことから
Maybe.
Also, I just realized that the map theme is is when you would do the spirit font battles.
The leyline battles.
Yep.
Yeah, I pretty much noticed that too.
It's like
Which,
we never
when
left.
when you think about it, like the FGO map is like a spirit font battle.
俺の運が良いルークごと受け取るが良い
Whatever, they're too weak for it to matter.
我が手に剣
Yeah.
Also,
I
what
do
do
have
you
the
think
game
of their
credit.
third ascension?
Oh, I like it a lot.
今のうちに
I
準
still
備を
kind of prefer the first one, just in like the simplistic look,
今の
but
うちに準備を
Yeah, I
I
like
do
it
like
too.
this more powerful looking feel.
よかろう
もちろんやつめ
清き水よたゆたう流れ海へと怒りと星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛せい
Yeah, 3 waves, 6 enemies at once. I do have the game press open, just for what's to come.
Probably have just
ここでまっすぐ
speed
行くぞ
up. Font points be damned.
Yeah, the next wave has 12 berserkers.
さすがだな
よい
I don't know why.
行け
That's a move I don't remember. That's no raindrops.
ふむ
Yeah, some of the servants' animations do change.
よい愛わかった
負けないぞ
三かぶせいはっ
Yep, berserkers.
解き放つ愛わかったほとばしれゆくよい愛わかった絶技起動我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ雨
Gotcha
の
for
村雲疑似
Musashi
解
got
放
NG1 in 90 quartz.
大ハット
Then I got spooked by 4 gold zerks. Thrice, 2 of them being hurt. Oh wow. Yeah, you probably won't recognize this extra
阻める
attack.
ものかふっやん会見一戦
No, that's just when we fought him in his mind.
Yep, that's the reference
な
right
ん
there.
な愛わかった
さすがだな
ハト
ここでまっすぐもちろんやつめはやだな
おお
俺のオフが良いルークが受け取るが良い
Damn.
今のうちに準備を
会見愛わかった
負けないぞ
刮目せよ楚は命楚は開白の雫にして星をなす者絶技発揮怒涛行け
ここでまっすぐよいやります
I also only have NT2 Yui.
そうは命そうは開闢の雫
I don't even. I only have
星を
one
なす
copy
者
of Yui myself.
絶技発揮とと行け
ありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
How many bond points can I get for this? Yeah, next time I'm just bringing Town over to speed things up. Are they trying to start a war or something?
This is war. I think you're exaggerating a little. This is no worse than the kind of scraps ruffians get into every day around here. Huh.
Man, you guys really are ready to fight at all times, huh?
Oh, now I see. You really are weak, Master of Chaldea.
You know what? Iori got his shots, and now I get my shots.
I'm just calling it like I see it. Don't be too hard on her, Saber. My read is, she's from a much more peaceful time.
About that. About that. You're kinda right, but way off.
You were right. You were right when we started everything.
But I've probably gone through more despair than any human should ever go through. Nervous laughter intensifies. Wait till the main character tells Takaru how they threw hands with Goeta. No magic, no servants, just these hands.
She probably grew up never wanting it for anything, let alone having to deal with war and bloodshed. Okay, Iori, no.
Now
Okay.
you're wrong. Now you're just flat out wrong.
Now you are just you're a horrible judge of character. In spite of that, she still fights like heroes of old. It's impressive. I didn't ask for your opinion. The row house is just up ahead. We're almost there. Not gonna lie, I have been like anticipating
Their conversations. Yeah, same.
their conversation. No, but I have been anticipating voice acting Saber. I really wanted to.
Is that the Magecraft workshop?
Saber. Yes, I sense them.
Oh!
You sure are quick. Your speed is something else, Ryder. Huh? Ryder? There's something about this Ito that's making it harder to sense the other servants. But this goes beyond that. Are you one of those extra classes now? Is that it? Wait, Saber can... This
When the
world
fuck
is
did you
twisted.
recognize that?
This world is twisted beyond recognition. The shape of one's vessel matters little. Especially when I only need it until I can kill, demolish, and righteously destroy everything that exists. You never change, dude. Okay, so Saber does know about Ushi. Yui, what were you thinking? How could you form another contract with Ryder when you know you can't control her?
Okay, asking the big questions here.
Yeah, actually, what are you talking about? Ryder swore she would devote herself body and soul to fulfilling my wish. Indeed, we share the same wish. To put right everything about this twisted world of humans.
What?
Saber! Yes, exactly. We have but one wish. to take this twisted world of humans and righteously destroy everything about it.
Okay, that's different for Yui.
Wait, so is Yui different where... Oh!
Oh,
It's begun, Master.
Chimon.
Don't call me master. Can't believe I have to stare at your stupid face yet again. Makes me sick. Oh well, I already knew this was hell.
Once again, John getting the short end of the stick.
Ugh.
It feels so
It would
bad
be one
for
thing.
her.
It would be one thing if this was like Jalt again. It would be one thing if this was actual Jalter.
If
but
this was Jalter, I would have loved to see their interactions.
So we're going to burn it all down to the ground.
yes, let's get started.
Saber can read classes? The fuck? Are they holding out on a revelation skill? Actually, now that you mention it,
He can read. Saber was able to read like what a servant is, or like could read servants as servants, of course. But I remember they had difficulty telling if Rogue Saber was a saber or a rider.
magic resistance, writing skill, divinity D. What are their stats actually? Strength, agility, luck A with a question mark, endurance C, noble phantasm EX.
It is one of the best Noble Phantasms, visually.
Oh yeah. Honestly, it looks to be just as strong as Excalibur, but I'm pretty sure Excalibur would still win out. It's just, when Takuru used the version of their Noble Phantasm that wasn't just water, and it was like... Wait, what the?
She just slowed down. Now's our chance. What's the meaning of this, Ryder? No.
Chiemon
Can't
got
be.
some of them ley lines.
It seems my connection to the ley line has been severed. What? Does that mean there's another master here?
And suddenly ghosts.
Another kind of monster, huh? These don't seem to be working for Yui.
What happened to you? Usually more on top of things. Or are you so obsessed with Miyamoto Iori that you can't see what's happening around you? What a joke. Deep down, you really are just another woman.
Damn!
Okay, did not know he was that sexist.
Damn! Wow! Okay.
Congrats, Chiemon. You just went up on the scumbag, list from FGO of all things.
Yeah. Wow. He never said anything like that. Although, not to defend him, but we also gotta remember, women at this time were not treated.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
It was a cultural thing, but even then, still.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Chiemon.
Isn't that right, Yui Shosetsu?
Chiemon. Both of you, be careful. piece here. Lancer can't be far behind.
So I'm not the only one that thinks of a Digimon every time Chiemon is named, right?
I mean, I was trying to ignore it, but...
It just seems so obvious. Hey, at least I didn't say it until after we were done with the game.
Honestly, in
Stop
order to
right
make
there,
myself...
Bird Box says.
No,
Pull
no,
Joshi in here for that.
No, okay, so the one way I remember is like, remember, this is a thing with their names, just like how Goemon was also a name.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, yeah, just remember Yusuke's Goemon. It's like, yes, I want to think of it as a Digimon, but it's not.
I played enough Digimon as is.
Ashes to... oh, sorry. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lancer! Get down here, you insect. Oh,
Her art style still looks clean.
I know.
John Alter?
So you know her true name. You must be the mage from this Chaldea place. But what do you mean by alter? Alter. I see. So even a version of me like that can exist at Chaldea. But that has nothing to do with me as I am now.
You know what? Honestly, if Jalter interacted with this version of John, do you think she would be pissed off at her and just be like, don't you dare be all mopey when you should be pissed, if anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, the game even confirms it. That isn't the Alter I know.
Good point. Who cares? If she gets in the way, we'll just burn her alive. More importantly. Miyamoto Iori, Yui Shosetsu. I knew it. You two fell here too.
What do you mean, fell here?
This is hell. Since you're here, you must have fallen.
You know what? After
Wait.
everything that's happened, not gonna blame him for assuming that.
Well, here, okay, so... There is the theory that this technically merges all three endings. This could technically be a merged ending for the first ending.
Maybe.
Where Chiemon drags himself to hell.
I'm sorry, I just got a flashback to how quickly Chiemon died in one of the endings after punching Yui.
Oh yeah, in the ray of
Ray of Light.
ray of
ending.
hope.
He's just like,
Yeah.
you are. It's just like Iori was no longer playing. It's just like your lease on life has expired.
It's like, it's so funny. It's like the first ending, battle giant Chiemon demon out to drag everything to hell. Second ending, dies in one sword swipe.
Yep. Also, by the way, the reason we didn't get to see John vanishing in the first ending, that's apparently tied to the digressions, where you actually see how she dies after that in New Game Plus.
Okay.
Chiemon gets pawned instantly like Medusa and Unlimited Blade works. No! He goes down like a bitch even worse than that.
Yeah, he literally tries to stab Iori, but Yui saves him by jumping in front, and then Iori immediately just
He
goes
kills
up
him
and
mid-monologue.
it kills Chiemon mid-monologue. And he just crumples on the floor like a bitch.
I love it.
Fitting, isn't it? Exactly where maggots like us who feast on dead flesh belong.
I will admit I am pinning my hopes on the waxing moon's miracle, despite its evil nature. And if it means granting my wish, I'm willing to get my hands dirty. But that wish is to create a truly equitable society for all, not to burn everything to the ground as you do. You're already pulling a shut up, Kirk.
Shut up, Kirk. Okay, but
Shut up,
Yui
Wesley.
says that, and they know what Ushi wants to do. So what the fuck?
I need to see what's going through Yui's mind. Shimon, was it? Sure, sounds like you're after the waxing moon too. But the waxing moon only brings disaster and twists our world into something inhuman. I can't let that happen. So if you mean to use it, I'm going to have to stop you in order to keep this world peaceful. Yori. You still spouting flowery drivel like that, Yamato Yori? This was unexpected, but no matter. If anything, this is a welcome development. Now that several masters wishing for miracles have come together, the waxing moon ritual can finally, truly begin. Miyamoto Iori, Chiemon, Mage of Chaldea. As fellow masters, each with your own wish, you are all worthy opponents.
What are you getting so worked up about? May as well enjoy it while you can. We're deep in the bowels of hell now. None of us are ever getting out.
All things shall be consumed by the flames. Don't make me laugh. Here they come. We need to fight back. Get ready, Iori. You too, Master of Chaldea.
Both of them at the same time. Oh dear.
Well, it looks like specifically Lancer.
Let's actually set this up proper. I'll use Tamamo, even though I don't have a bond point bonus anymore, but whatever. Yeah, I'll just put way over there in case something bad happens. Saber, Water, Rider, Thunder, Lancer, Fire, Chaldea, Taste the Rainbow! Nice, BB.
参ります。今のうちに準備を。
I guess we would be Earth.
行きます。戦いですか。良妻ですもの。節約節約。
我が心
バリバリ呪うぞ。
解き放つ。よかろう。
もちろん。
よい。
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who keeps Tamamo in her first ascension.
我が名
I
にかけて
always
あ
have.
まねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲疑似解放。オロチ。大破。
Very rarely do I take her out of that ascension.
I think that's more due to your affinity with
Fate extra.
Fate Extra.
Yep.
解き放つ。
やります。
Be gone!
絶に起動。
Yeah, I am a massive fan of Tamamo no Mae.
渾身発揮怒
He is
涛
one of the few servants I have at Bond 15. Had her since year 1 of the game. Actually, no, 10.
この戦いは無用かもしれませんが
They didn't,
全力で
actually. No, that shelter design is
たけりなさい
different. But they didn't do anything about her face.
良妻ですもの。節約節約。
会見解放
Guess it can't be helped.
刮目せよそうは命そうは開闢
Mikon
の
needs
雫
the
にし
BDSM gear
星を
skin.
なす者
I was about to say, Bitch already took that.
けーはやっほわ
Oh yeah, this Lancer doesn't have the flag
Yeah,
that the other Jeans have.
yeah. Still wish they could have done something about the face, because, Jean is not grinning like that.
No.
Then again, if you have to choose between changing the face or having the rest of the model look identical, which would you rather have? Probably the model.
Model.
Like the 4 servants. Auto setup. I am too lazy to bother with this, so... I've got a figure of Tamamo's design from CCC in a display case. Based! Still need to play CCC.
Huh? You may have severed my ley line, but you haven't snuffed out my lightning. Damn, do you care who you hit? You don't care who you hit, do you?
Why would
Huh?
she?
Lord Iori. Miyamoto Iori!
That's all I can do just to keep up with the fighting.
Yes, hell. This is hell. In fact, now that all us masters are here together, why don't we let this guy in on the fun too?
This guy?
What are you up to, Chiemon? Just a little charm I learned from that bastard Mori Suiken. Gods, ancient spirits, hear my plea and answer my call.
What?
I'm not gonna... Yeah, that... Just a fucking spirit. The hell? That's definitely no ordinary monster. Curse you, curse you, curse you! Who do you think it is that kept this country safe? Tokugawa? Totokui? Wrong, wrong, wrong! It was us. Japan would be nothing if not for us. This country is ours! Oh my, how disgraceful. I never thought I would see the descendants of the great Lord Saime fall so far. What was that? Do you mean that monster is Tsuchimikado? The waxing moon. With it, I will reclaim the Tsuchimikado clan's honor!
So it's that one bastard that took over everyone?
Yeah, Castor's master. Castor, where are you, Castor? Why do you refuse my call? Ah!
Yeah, there's no way they were gonna give him a unique battle model.
Oh yeah.
Not unless he was like the final boss. It's turning into a bigger mess by the moment.
Tsuchimikado, you bastard. Always doing whatever you please. Let us fall back for now, Ryder. With the ley line connection gone, I would like to avoid any unnecessary exhaustion. Understood. I'm getting out of here. Have fun playing with Tsuchimikado. I look forward to seeing how long you can maintain this good guy facade, Miyamoto Iori.
I ended up bringing Domon to this fight just to add insult to injury. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
That would be fitting. But I hate the bastard, so he's not in my Chaldea. In fact, he's probably the servant I hate the most in Chaldea. Actually, wait, no. Gilderai. Gilderai's still my most hated servant.
I was about to say, it's like, I know there's someone
Domon's
worse.
up there. Very close up there.
I remember you despise Gilderai.
Yeah, especially after I heard in history what he did to kids.
Yeah.
And Fate's made it very clear that version is almost identical.
Berserker speak. This is one hell of a souvenir he left us.
I put it off auto.
You truly have lost your way, haven't you, Tsuchimikado?
Did you ever have it to begin with?
Very well then. I will free you of your misery myself. Master of Chaldea, please hold Tsuchimikado in place.
Will do.
Oh. This is when... Follow my lead, Iori. You can do that, right? Sure can. This is where we're gonna unleash the noble phantasm, isn't it?
Oh, what is this?
Oh. Oh, it's the intros just like in the game. Ah, Tsuchimikado.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. That it is just like the game.
It has a flair of like Shimosa too.
Well, that's for good reason.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Summoning shadows of them.
Sorry, I gotta drink. What happened?
He summoned,
Oh.
Look at the rogues he summoned.
No.
Yeah, he gotta
Arjuna
die
and
now.
Ku gotta die now. They were servants that he controlled. Fuck. I do like this kind of battle where you do have to use Iori and Takeru.
Yeah, I do. And then there's Draco here that's just gonna annihilate everything.
I don't know why you did it like that.
I meant to do it differently, but whatever.
What are you doing? No! Cersei! Cersei and Lee!
Out of sheer curiosity, does he summon all of them?
I don't know how he can because we technically don't have a model for Samson.
Yeah, that's kind of curious, actually.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。
わかった。
よかろう。ロササングリス。
Say!
Sorry, Cersei. Well, he was limited in what he could do.
Yeah. we don't have models for Samson. We don't have models for Assassin.
よかろう
Regular Assassin.
水の型
We don't have models for Arya.
Yeah, or Arya.
I wish.
So can't unleash his noble phantasm.
I could end it with Draco.
Ah.
I could. I easily could.
そうかああそうかはっせや
Well, he's got guts, so
鋭き流れ
Ah, shit. I forgot about that.
決める
聞かぬ
you can finish it off with Takeru.
支払わん そうかうむせいせいそれせいよーし勝ったぞ
Draco just looks so out of place there.
Really does.
It's like you got two
could've
honorable swordsmen, and then you have a literal beast.
You could be putting Musashi there.
Some are Musashi, but yes. Iori would
you
have
put regular
many
Saber.
questions.
Put Saber Musashi, why not?
I don't have Saber Musashi, remember?
Innocent Whistle.
Saber Musashi is one of the servants I would like to get in the future. Iori, Mom?
I mean, by technicality. I mean,
Go ahead, Lloyd, what were you gonna say?
I mean, technically, he did kind of react in the same way when, like, he met Musashi in Samurai Remnant. He's like, this is my master?
You would have had a far more wild expression if Musashi wasn't dressed properly.
Oh, right, Summer Musashi, so
Yeah.
the fucking swimsuit.
Yep.
Again, it's one of the reasons I really want Berserker Musashi to have her Fate Samurai Remnant outfit.
Maybe we had a cannon
said
or
and done.
something.
Look how big he is. If we had a
I can
cannon
rip
or
this
something.
later, but I'll give it a shot.
Don't worry, you two. There's no ordinary people left in Edo, so there's no need to hold back. Soul imprisoned by the waxing moon, be purified by my sword.
Oh, it's also the music when he used it for the first time.
Yeah. Oh, clear water. A trickle becomes a flow that reaches the sea and covers this star.
Zetsugi!
Zetsugi! Haki!
Haki koto!
Kyoto! I, the waxing moon's rightful owner. I...
Bye-bye! And don't come back!
Forgive me, Takatoshi. I must entrust you with rebuilding our clan.
A more honorable note than he had in the game.
Yeah, I did the digression with Takatoshi, and like, damn, like he left him with bunch of shit. It really was the most amazing technique I've ever seen. Although, that's weird. Seeing that display of swordsmanship made my hollow chest ache. It's as if something I lost is... Iori, you really have forgotten. Saber, are you? Let me ask you one thing, Iori. Do you desire the waxing moon? Me? The waxing moon? If you do, I'll have to stop you. If you hold the waxing moon in your own hands, you'll...
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. He knows.
Now I see. It all makes sense. No wonder we were talking past each other. Lord Saber. I have no idea who you are. I see. I see. That explains it. I had a feeling this might be the case.
See, that's also painful for him because his wish was
Of his
to
own
have
wish.
Iori
Yeah.
as a friend.
Just to have a friend in general, and Iori became that friend.
And now Iori doesn't even remember that.
Iori, you don't remember the ritual, do you?
If I recall, Musashi timeline goes Trial Quest, Shimosa, Samurai Remnant, Las Vegas, Russia, Arcade, and then Olympus. And someone also brought up, yeah, My Fun Videos brought up Summer Musashi tried pretending to be Iori in the summer event. Musashi came to Samurai Remnant after Russia. Is there proof of that?
Yes, Master of Chaldea. The Waxing Moon ritual took place in Edo once before. During it, Iori was the master, and I was his servant.
Also, I'm just going to say, holy fuck am I glad I decided to not even remotely touch this before touching Samurai Remnant. Damn, that was...
It was in a post when the game initially came out.
Oh.
I knew it.
So that's why Yui called you a master.
We fought each other as masters before. Of course, she'd think we were doing the same thing again. Even though it couldn't actually be further from the truth.
Right, with your command spells missing, well...
Iori, show me the back of your hand. Alright. Yeah, no command spells. You are right. No command spells.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hmm?
Those pesky ads are starting right now on Twitch. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that on Twitch. Ads have to run at some point. Means I was summoned as a rogue.
And you aren't a master at all.
Man, you can just tell Takeru's heartbroken.
Miyamoto Iori.
今一度名乗ろう。俺は伊織。宮本伊織だ。 使える家はない。今は浪人をやっている。
What did I miss when the ad happened? Nothing much.
Oh my god. さて、
I think one of the missions
交
said
換
to
する
have
品はどれ
Yori in
を
the party, so that's one thing to consider.
ようこそ。
Let's go ahead and level him up.
こそばゆいな、これは。
It was actually kind of cute.
そろそろ
いおりは休憩中だそうだ。
It's after Shimosa, but
私
before
の相手をして
Olympus.
やろう。遠慮するな。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
I think that's one of his
ようこそ。
items. Yep. Yes, again, sorry about the ads. They have to happen on Twitch at some point.
なんだ、霊気再臨。なるほど、そういうものか。ありがとう。
Honestly, the ads on Twitch are one of the main reasons I choose to also stream on YouTube, so people don't have to deal with it there.
もらえるものはもらっておけ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
古今東西の財が見たいというか。では俺の出番よな。さあ、思う存分懐を空にする時だ。
Bird Box be like, hey, I don't have to deal with that. Alright, let me look at the guide.
Azuma dried persimmons. Oh, I got the guide up here.
Once for level... Oh, you're gonna run it through me?
Alright. So let's see. We just did the two mandatory NPCs. Next is story only.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guide
Miyamoto joins
right
the-
here too. You don't have to worry about that.
Alright.
I have it
Clear
on my-
three quest missions in Asakusa.
Run at least once for the clear reward. Bronze apple.
Yep.
Don't need it.
Well, no, they want you to do all three.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because
I'll just
each
bring
one
Mark
gives
away
you,
to get through it quick.
yep, each one gives you bronze, silver, and gold material respectively. So
Yeah. Where's Vitch? Also, I will ask you as well as chat. What is your favorite skin for Vitch? Because I basically never take her off this. I do like this one a bit too as well.
I like the first one.
Yeah, first one is fucking sexy, let's put it that way. I gotta put Iori here. Let's also put Yui here. And for the extra bond points. Love Koyon's first ascension biker suit for days. I know, right?
戦いになるといいけど。よーし、その気になった。いいわ、本気になってあげる。はい、 NFS サービスです。完全配分よろしくて。ご用件は？
I don't quite like her, to be honest. So indifferent. I am here for two things: violence on monsters and story. We aren't out of story.
マーブルストライク。
I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm not here. I'm not here for the grind. I'm here for the interesting story.
Yeah.
And the
Lane
fact that
quit
this is
FGO a long time ago.
and the fact that this is a follow-up to a great game story. That
Yep.
was Samurai Remnant.
Hi, Shard.
Which, now thinking about it, like, I'm very glad you decided to do it, because without the context, we'd all be confused.
Yeah, no kidding. It just spoils by the end of the second chapter. Yeah, this takes place during the final ending.
よーし、その気になった。華麗に決めようか。おい、まだシッと。
Although, at the same time,
あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。
it's kind of one of those situations like, it's great for people that played the game, but for those who don't,
契約を続行し
it
ま
would
す。
probably be a great
いい判
mystery.
断です。それ
Yeah.
でこそ私のマスターかと。
It's like, what happened during Fate Samurai Remnant? Go and play the game to find out.
By the way, if, I have convinced Lane,
戦いになるといいけ
at
ど。
some point, if I play, what's the full name? Is it just Raincoat?
手加減はいらないよね。いいね。
Or
本気になってあげる。
who needs to get the full
その
thing?
ように。
Because I know it has a full name.
こちらの話です。もちろん。ご用件は？
Master Detective Archives Raincoat.
Yeah.
月の
I
光
have
を。
convinced Lane if I either play or stream
悪かったわね。
Raincoat, then they will bunker down and play Fate Stay Night, the visual novel.
イノベーション。
With that
Not
said,
stream it, but
they won't be streaming it, but they will
完全配分。
be
よろしくて。
they will be going through it. Though now that I think about it, Lane, if you did get it on Steam, you could share like your overall reactions in like Discord and such with screenshots. Because
oh, that's what I was
unfortunately,
planning on doing.
yeah, Lane will do what with Stay Night? The thing is, Lane needs $30 to get the game.
月の光を受けるがいい。そのまま動かないね。緩やかに
So you can either send it to me or
開
Lane.
くように。マーブルストライク。
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have Lane's donation link in any of my streams, so it would probably be how it's done.
華麗に決めようか。
But yeah, if Lane gets the $30, I don't know when they'll start, but they will share their experiences as they're going through it in our Discord.
好きありあり。
I can always take screenshots on Switch and then put it on my phone.
おい、
Thanks to
あ
the
り
app.
がとう。もちろん。
Oh yeah, didn't realize that was a thing.
それ。見つけた。審査。いきまーす。
thing is, Lane's seen the original Stay Night anime. You did see Unlimited Blade Works, didn't you?
I think I've only seen Unlimited Blade Works. I haven't seen the original.
No, you've seen the original. Remember, I dragged your ass into that.
Okay, so I might have gotten confused and thought I was watching, no, I have not seen Unlimited Blade Works, if that's the case.
Okay.
I may have seen, like, the end, but because that's just, like, an end that people show people.
Yup.
データは十分手玉
One of those endings where it's like, you gotta see this.
反省した
Y'all gotta see this, JPEG.
よろしくてはい NFS サービスです
Did Lane say Infinite Blade Works? I don't think they did.
あり
No,
がとう
Unlimited Blade Works.
そのまま動か
But
ない
yeah,
緩やかに
if someone donates $30, Lane will get to sharing their experience with Fate Stay Night. I don't know when they'll start, but you'll have their word that they will at some point.
イノベーション始めます
Actually, no, that
完全敗北
when I say at some point, that can be longer than usual. With Lane, it would probably be a little faster than that.
It'd definitely be a little
俺
faster
に
than
行かせ
that.
ばいいんでしょ成層圏まで一
I would
つ
imagine you would want
大
to
気の
finish
守り
Samurai
星の
Remnant,
周り束ねて
then
落と
take
して
a few
見
days
せ
off
ま
just
しょ
doing something else, and then you would probably start. Although, as I've warned Lane, and I'm sure many people understand, we understand that when you're first going through the first 3 hours, it can be a slog.
We experienced that ourselves, trying to actually stream the game.
I found the post where in the timeline Musashi came to the Waxing Moon ritual. It's on Discord.
よーしその気になったもう失礼
Is it in the Fate
その
chat?
まま動かないで緩やかに涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク面白かった
That was all the way back in 2023. Latest
For
Fanmation
which-
magazine, Natsu confirmed that Musashi from Fate Samurai Remnant is Musashi before Olympus Lost Belt and after 1.5 of FGO, so Shimosa.
Yeah. I still
was
can't
also
believe I
confirmed
lost my original FGO account and had to start over completely. If that happened to me, I would just give up.
Also further confirmed that the summer event where Musashi pretended as Miyamoto Iori was foreshadowing Samurai Remnant. That does not mean anything to when she, like, came into it. That's just foreshadowing that this game was going to exist. Because no matter, like, where she mentions it in her
新たな仕事か
own appearance, she's going to know Iori because that was part of her life.
新たな仕事
True.
かやってみよ
So it's still after
新たな仕事か
Shimosa but before Olympus, but we don't
やってみ
know
よ
when.
I still do think that probably Vegas was before Samurai Remnant. Maybe.
But I'm more impressed that you went all the way back to our Discord in 2023 to dig that
知
up.
らぬのも無理はない江戸に突如現れた新進気鋭のちりめん問屋
So
飛ぶ
while
鳥
you
も
were
落とす
grinding, I
勢
just
い
beat
の
Spider
バビロニア
Ushi.
の主人とは
Nice.
俺のことよ
Okay,
親
so
し
I
み
don't
を
need
込
to
め
get
て
this yet. It's
若
just
旦
an
那と
attack.
呼ぶがよい
And my servants are way strong enough where they don't need it.
Yeah. So probably save it for the end.
Increase HP recovery amount by 10%.
MP charge at 30 and NP strength at 10. and
This could be a pretty good CE.
I assume
it'll,
that,
it'll
like-
probably be 15%. 15% for NP strength as well.
and then 50% MP charge.
Yeah, that would be pretty good for a if I have Tamamo on the team, adding a little
Let me
bit
actually check.
extra survivability. But I'll get that later. Is there anything here I need to grab?
Oh, it's 20, 15, 50.
Yeah, I need to save up for
So,
those.
so it's 20 healing, 15 damage, 50 MP.
The Musashi we know and love visited the world of Fate Samurai Remnant in between Lost Belt 1 and Lost Belt 5. Now that one I can believe. Act 3.
Wait, in between Lost Belt 1.
The Killing Spree and the Waxing Moon Cycle.
But it would be at least before Lost Belt 1, because Shimosa was before Lost Belt 1, right?
Yeah, Shimosa was before Lost Belt 1.
Yeah.
Because Epic of Remnant, then the Lost Belts.
So it's, yeah, between the ending of Epic of Remnant and, like, she wasn't in Lost Belt 1, was she? Yeah. She wasn't in Russia, was she?
Is it just me, or does his house look cleaner in this than it does in the actual game?
Oh, I forgot we were doing story. Sorry, I was looking at chat.
You're fine.
You're right. This does look like a Magecraft workshop. That doesn't explain why the wall in the house next to us has been torn down. Oh, wow. What's the problem? It's not as though anyone's living there. That was even true in the actual story.
Fair.
Wonder, should I fix it? No. What would be the point? This isn't the Ito I know. Oh, Musashi was in Russia? Yeah, then it probably is, like, between Lost Belt 1. I mean, that narrows it down.
Yeah. Yeah, Musashi did show up in Lost Belt 1. I remember that.
It's been a while, so...
Yeah.
I knew it! This singularity is recreating the Ito from back then. Last time the Waxing Moon ritual was held. Singularity. Think of it as another separate Ito that's been warped by an anomaly. I see. That would explain why I haven't seen any other people here. That's right. I don't see Kaya, your sister, anywhere either.
Aw, damn.
Oh, no, we're not gonna see Kaya. Sure you haven't forgotten her too, have you? Of course not. She's my sister. I'd never forget her. But I'm glad she's not here. I wouldn't want her in Ito crawling with monsters and demons. On that, I fully agree. I can't say the same for Gramps. We're definitely gonna need him here. Hey, Gramps Red! Are you here? It is getting to be late in the morning. You're still sleeping. It's past time to wake up.
Keep it down, will you? You don't have to shout. I can hear you just fine.
Gramps Red.
Good grief, you haven't changed a bit, Saber.
I feel like they took the PNGs right out of Samurai Remnant. But I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
they
complain.
definitely took the art. Oh, I'm like a certain unsensitive Claude. You still remember me, Gramps? I'm like a certain unsensitive Claude.
Talking book.
And who might this youngster be?
Gramps, this is Dawn. I've decided to work together. Dawn, this is the Crimson Codex. My adoptive father, Miyamoto Musashi, left him to me. He's the one who taught me magecraft. Oh, a talking grimoire. You don't see that every day.
Of course, Da Vinci would.
Maybe it's a
probably
Mystico
give-
that's been given a pseudo-personality, like Gray's ad.
Oh, I see. You're using Magecraft to communicate over a great distance. It's a lot like the mystic code Zheng Chenggong used.
Zhengshingang? As in Kosing or Koshingza? I'm sorry, can you pause it real quick? Pause the auto. Kochinga? I'm guessing it's Kochinga because it's supposed to be Chinese.
Lane,
Koching?
I think everyone will forgive you if you fuck it up.
I'm sorry, yeah. It matters to me. I mean, he was involved in the waxing moon ritual too? Given the time frame, he couldn't have been summoned as a heroic spirit. So does that mean he was one of the masters?
That he was.
Yes, that's right. He's a very talented man in many ways.
Sounds like you remember this ritual stuff then, Gramps.
You sound as if you're mixed up in some kind of trouble yet again, Iori.
Actually, that does bring up a good point. After he took the waxing moon vessel into himself, he didn't really... Actually, no.
He didn't say anything. He just became
Was
a
Gramps
normal book.
still around for Iori's hesitation to destroy it?
I thought so. Like, that was the reason, like, his hesitation to destroy is the reason Gramps took it into himself, right?
No, I meant his hesitation to, like, destroy it for his own wish. Before, like, Chiemon showed up. And got scared by, Iori.
I don't remember him saying anything after the decision.
Very well then, tell me what's going on here. I see. A singularity that's destroying the world. Another waxing moon ritual.
All I know for sure is that there's something strange about this Edo. In fact, everything seems strange here.
You said you had trouble sensing the other servants' unique auras, yes?
Correct. Their scent seems to be everywhere. That was never the case during the last ritual. So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Servants can often vaguely sense another one's presence, even if not precise location. If that's proving difficult for you, maybe a sign there's something else unique about the singularity.
I see.
Damn it. What's happening in Edo? There's nobody else here. The whole Edo is fake. But if we don't do something about this singularity thing, it'll lead to disaster for the real Edo. Do I have all that right? Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Even minute singularities will affect humanity itself if left alone. And the Edo you know is surely no exception. I see. That's terrible. I have to stop Shosetsu before that happens. How much do you remember about the ritual, Gramps?
Everything, of course. Including how valiantly Iori fought to win it, Saber.
Oh.
However, in your case, Iori, when it comes to knowing all the ritual's intricacies, I'm unsure as to whether you should or
yeah,
not.
he knows. He knows.
Yeah. Come on, give it to me straight. And why do you think that anyway? Just tell us what you know already, Gramps.
Oh, Iori.
Not so fast. You may not be the same as the same Miyamoto Iori I know.
Huh? What? You think I'm an imposter or something?
That's certainly possible, but no, that isn't what I meant. You remember Lady Musashi, don't you, Saber?
Did you just say Lady Musashi?
Sister? A lady? I'm talking about the Takeo Daiu's servant, Berserker. She was the real Miyamoto Musashi, but from a world where she was born a woman.
Musashi was here?
Musashi was here? Thanks, don't scare me like that. What? What is it? Do you people know her too? Lady Musashi. I see. So a female version of my master really does exist.
I have to say, I do love that Chaldea holds Musashi in such high regard.
I know, right?
And wait, hold on. They said at the start of the game, at the start of the event, they wanted to be wary of the foreign god. The foreign god wasn't really that much of a thought until Olympus, so this may be
this event is post-Olympus?
I think it would make sense.
I can hardly believe it either. Sure, it's hardly surprising that she of all people would end up in all kinds of worlds, but even so. There's Shimosa.
Yep, post-Olympus.
Yep.
This is
Post-Olympus.
post her death. Sashi was here.
Well, that complicates things. Alright, let's start from the beginning. The Waxing Moon ritual was run by the Tsuchimikado clan, a family of Onmyoji.
I think a lot of it also has to do with avoiding spoilers for those who haven't made it that far in the game. I mean, you say that, but we just flat out spoiled that, but actually, no, that doesn't spoil Musashi's fate.
It doesn't spoil the Musashi death, that spoils Musashi being at Olympus.
Although, that's probably gonna get brought up at some point.
Again, the clear conditions are just for Yuki, so...
That doesn't mean anything.
Log it.
Yeah, the whole clear conditions for Fuyuki thing, it has nothing to do with, like, story. There's times where they want you to have completed, like, certain stories before you play the event, but there's times where it's just like, alright, if you're starting the game, we want everyone to be able to play it.
Alright. Yeah, we've heard all of that. It's basically a Holy Grail war in everything but name.
Sorry about the ads.
Although, there are no records of a Holy Grail war ever taking place in Japan in the Heian period. Maybe it took place as part of the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Yeah, so essentially Fate Samurai Remnant is a lost belt.
Yep.
Makes me wonder if it has anything to do with the Miyamoto Musashi and some Shimosa. The Waxing Moon ritual itself chose the 7 masters and servants who fought in its ritual. Needless to say, the master of Saber was Miyamoto Iori there. And I was that Saber. Good thing for Iori too, weak as he is. You don't hold anything back, huh? Iori Shosetsu was the master of Raida. She's both a military scholar and a talented mage. There's no one better than her for taking control of a spirit fonts. Don't relish the prospect of facing her again. The master of Lancer was a man named Shiemon. I don't know much about him except he's dangerous and vindictive. And for whatever reason, Iori, he considers you his arch-rival.
Iori's like, the fuck I do.
Be careful, Iori. Don't listen to his lies.
Master of Caster is Tsuchi Mikado, the same man overseeing the ritual. He should have been content in his overseer role, but instead, he secretly plotted to use the ritual to his own advantage.
Once again, really
That-
glad I went through everything in the story before even touching this. It's basically spoiling everything.
Yep. Sounds like a bookie betting on the house. Can't believe Tsuchi Mikado is still fixated on the waxing moon, even in death.
Presumably the reason this timeline got pruned is due to Yui.
At least I've put an end to his delusions. We won't lose his way again. Yeah, or wait, because of Yui? Master of Hacho
She
was...
ended up begrudgingly working with the shogunate instead of leading the Cayenne uprising. Like, actually, yeah, you're right. That is.
Yeah,
big
that is
difference.
true. It is true. Like, I guess with the waxing moon ritual, that was a way to try and do that alternatively to a rebellion.
And also, Iori being born later than he was in actual history.
Yeah. Because he would have been in his, like, 40s in this current time period.
Yep.
Master of Acho is Cheng Chenggong, a great warrior from a far-off kingdom. Master of Assassin was a European mage named Dorothea Coyette. Coyette? First Zhang Chenggong, now her. Could she be descended from Frederick Coyette? So, it's amazing they both had such a strong aptitude for magecraft. Did you actually look up Dorothea?
I don't know anything about her. From what I've seen, it seems to be up in the air as to whether this was a lost spell or just an alternate timeline.
Okay,
Iori was
so...
supposed to be a Ronin working for the Ogar Sawas, but instead he chose not to serve them, though Kaya still lives with them.
Apparently, yeah, when I searched Dorothea, it came up with Fate, but then I searched Frederick Coyette, a Swedish nobleman who's the first Swede to travel to Japan and China and become the last governor of Formosa.
Huh, interesting. Maybe it just goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. Title drop!
Thing is that Frederick Coyette became a governor in 1656, so that's around a few years after the events of
Again,
Samurai
another
Remnant.
divulge in the timeline.
Yeah. And there's no count of Dorothea. He did have a son, Balthazar. Talk about ironic, or maybe it just goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. And finally, there was Takao Dayu, one of the 3 great courtesans of Edo. She was the master of Lady Miyamoto Musashi, who was summoned as a berserker. My master was a woman, huh? It's hard to imagine, but I guess I could see it. Exactly, Iori, exactly. What are you talking about, Gramps? This Miyamoto Musashi came here from another world we know nothing about. And so it is possible that you yourself are Miyamoto Iori from a world other than the one we know.
Good point.
Huh? Gramps, are you saying... Why have you lost your memories and your command spells? In fact, I can think of another possibility. Maybe you're Miyamoto Iori from a time before the Waxing Moon ritual took place. I see. That would explain it. Of course, these are all just possibilities. Still, they do say that events in a singularity have at least some effect on the original world. Perhaps if I told you the details of this ritual, he might inadvertently invite misfortune. I guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. Ho ho ho.
And he's also thinking to himself, I don't want to possibly awaken the blood-soaked monster.
Yeah. Didn't you just finish giving me all the details? Had to. After all, even learning all this, you're still going to try and stop the ritual, right? Yeah, you're right about that.
I'm grateful for the help, but only if you're sure.
Don't worry, I promised I'd help you, and I will. Besides, it's just plain wrong to see a disaster happening right in front of you and do nothing.
Gramps, I don't want him to become a monster. Musashi, rip and tear son. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think Musashi would have had issue with him going like the path of the swordsman, with the exception of keeping the bloodlust not on, you know, your allies and such. Because that was one thing Musashi always was able to keep. It's like, yeah, they wanted to fight everyone, but Musashi knew, like, good from evil, and constantly stayed on, you know, that delicate line. Iori just flat out crossed it to become a mass murderer. Even when she was a berserker, she states she'd never kill Iori for no reason. Being a berserker just ignites her battle lust further. So yeah, I do ultimately think Musashi would have... I don't know if hate is the right word, but she would not have been happy at the choice Iori made at the very end. Because even she was concerned by what was inside of him. Now, the side of Iori that's just like, I want to fight everyone, you would be correct in when she would say, rip and tear, son. Embrace your Saiyan blood. Let's be real, that's basically what it was. That's why everyone makes the meme of like, Iori is Goku and such. New strong guy appeared. Wanna go see?
Yeah, I do. Well, yes, well said. Well, as I said earlier, are strictly possibilities. I won't worry about them too much. Still, it's better that you don't know how the last ritual ended, especially as regards your own fate.
My own fate. That includes details like whether you survive or lost, who you let live or killed, who the waxing moon eventually ended up with, things of that sort. So don't you let anything slip either, Saber.
I'm willing to bet that Gramps is playing the long game, just being like, whatever he finds out, let it be natural, so that if his memories do come back, there's a chance he'll be able to overcome it this time.
Yeah. Thing is, the way Saber reacts, it gives more hints to the third ending. So far, Gramps hasn't alluded to any of the endings.
I think the fact that he's specifically not wanting to tell Iori so strongly really alludes
It's because
to
it's the third end.
Yeah.
Understood. Still, let me say this, Iori.
Also, one other thing. It definitely takes place after the third ending, or otherwise Saber would not have threatened Iori at the very start.
What? Just say it, Gramps. You and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you. Not really sure how to react to being praised for something I don't remember doing, but okay. Honestly, thanks, Gramps. I pause it real quick.
Go ahead.
That actually could allude to not them fighting the others for the waxing moon, but their fight.
Yes. Actually, oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
It's like you and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you.
Which would be why Saber also was silent after that.
Yeah, that like when Saber was silent, it's like, okay, that alludes to the third ending.
Yeah.
Oh. Now that just leaves the question of what to do next. Oh, that's easy. Oh? We have breakfast, right, Iori? Huh? We need piping hot bowls of rice, and some miso soup too, of course.
Saber loves their rice.
Can't fight on an empty stomach, now can you? So go on, get cooking. This is what I've been waiting for.
Get in the kitchen, Iori.
Get in the kitchen, Iori.
Oh my gosh, that just made me think if they were a couple, Iori would be the housewife.
Your mom loves you, get in the kitchen.
That just made me think. You'd be serving for...
Munch, 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 munch.
Momo, momo.
Oh, there's nothing like rice. It's so good, so good.
Oh my!
Munch, 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 munch. And of course, you can't forget the miso soup. It goes perfectly with rice. Oishi, oishi.
God damn it, Lane. Why did you sound so fucking cute just now?
Honestly, pause it. Okay, pause for you. I was channeling my inner Kurumi from 100 Girlfriends.
I figured it had to do something with that.
Oishi.
Iori's gonna be joining the kitchen club alongside Emiya, Benny Enma, Rima. Don't forget Tamamo Cat.
Yep.
I think it's funnier that Kaya ships Iori and Saber. That's a good point, actually.
When technically she also ships herself in Saber, because,
Yep,
you know.
That... My gosh. That very scenario right there just sounds like my insert something something can't possibly be something something something. Thank you for the meal.
It's fine. There was enough to go around. I wonder, do the things in this house still count as my property, even in a singularity?
You technically could have asked the same as Musashi, but still treated her the same.
This isn't like one of those things where you can never return after eating the food of the dead, is it?
You know what? I'm gonna.
Was that a?
That's a valid question.
No, that's a Spirited Away type deal.
It's not. I've even eaten demonic beasts before.
Huh? Demonic beasts? As in those unearthly creatures? I remember Grants once told me they're a kind of monster. Guess you're a lot more daring than you look.
Well, when you're out of food, you gotta eat what you can.
Yep. And if you have Cersei with you, you have a never-ending banquet of pigs.
And Kakyon.
It's nice seeing you're eating so properly. Delicious. Excuse me. May we have something? May we say something now?
Emmy is the housewife only because Dawn cannot cook. I can learn. I swear, one of these days when I am living with Lane, I will get them to teach me.
I will teach you to cook.
That way we can exchange who Who cooks one day, who cooks another.
Yeah.
That, and also, it would probably be the only way I would have fettuccine alfredo.
Yeah.
I think we need to discuss our next course of action.
Top priority is stopping Yui Shosetsu. However,
Lane is the slow cook master. Why slow cook?
a lot of my food takes a long time to prep in the oven. Like, it takes a few hours to get a lot of those meats done. Although, with the Instapot, that's a little bit easier.
Honestly, my family left me a whole bunch of, like, soups I can just put in the microwave. And then just eat.
The thing about slow cooking dishes is that you can usually portion them out to give you a few days worth. So it's like something you prep and dine later. Or if you're really wanting to eat it fresh, like, you just gotta prep it hours in advance.
Yeah. The thing is, I wish I could try more original dishes, but I absolutely forbid myself from cooking when I'm alone. I don't trust myself with that. Is Dawn okay with jar Alfredo? I don't see why not. Pretty sure my family uses jar Alfredo with the pasta they make.
I'm just not an Alfredo person. That's my thing. I'm more of a spaghetti and spicy meat sauce. Ryder must have stored up a vast amount of telluric energy to be that strong.
You know, I still find it funny that Blue in the KGE does like to jokingly ship us. It is funny.
It is funny.
The magical energy drawn from the ground.
Exactly, or at least that's what we call it.
I see. So if Yui Shosetsu has spirit fonts, and therefore ley lines all around Ito, that's going to be a problem.
Because I'm questioning what the fuck do you need to learn about making fettuccine alfredo? I need to learn how to cook, period! Also, what the fuck was that about our boxy Blue? Okay, so, you know one of my BRB screens has, Lane sleeping on my chest with me covering my lips with one finger? As in, quiet? Yeah, Blue made that fan art.
It would definitely explain why Miyamoto no Raiko was so strong. Definitely not someone I want to face in a straight fight.
I don't think you would ever want to face Raiko in a straight fight, period.
So what do we do, Gramps? We track down our own spirit fonts and gather telluric energy for ourselves, of course. Take a look at this. Looks like a map of Ito.
Now we just do this and ta-da!
Are these ley line currents?
We're over here, near Asakusa, one of the area's larger spirit fonts.
We'll use Asakusa as our base to connect the nearby spirit fonts and ley lines. This will give us plenty of telluric energy.
That does not look like his usual style. Where the fuck was he hiding that talent? It was about a year or two ago.
Looks like the spirit fonts closest to Asakusa are Okachimachi, Ueno, and Kanda. And here.
Yoshiwara.
That's Takedayo's home base. She's the master of Berserker, Lady Musashi.
Sleep well, Snow.
My master's master, huh?
Raiko is among one of the deadliest Japanese servants you could summon? Oh, absolutely.
Just because we saw you in Shimon doesn't mean Takayo will be here too. That being said, we can't ignore the possibility that a master could have set up camp nearby. Exactly. Then it's settled. Now we may run into more interference like we did last night, so we should try and keep any outside Hide comms to a minimum. Dawn, you're in charge. Can you handle it?
Yeah, I can handle that. As long as you keep backing me up.
Of course, Senpai. I'll do my best to keep supporting you.
Looks like we are all on the same page. Let's get to work then. Remember, this Ito is crawling with monsters, and there's no telling when Trosetsu or Chiemon might attack either. So be careful and watch your step out there. Got that, Iori?
It's probably gonna be like, why are you pointing me out specifically?
I was thinking the same thing. Oh!
I like that.
That's cool. The actual spirit fonts.
Can't interact with them though.
Yeah, we still got one more story thing to do. Apparently, story.
Oh.
Wait, digressions. Yeah, digression where fantasy blossoms.
Digressions, aka what's going on with the other servants and masters.
It really is sad seeing Ito so empty. You said it. Ito's supposed to be full of life. It's not right for it to be so quiet. How do I put this? I don't like it. I really, really don't like it.
I just have to say, I feel like Takeru became one of my favorite sabers after Samurai Remnant. I just love their energy.
Yeah.
And the fact they have some of the best pouts.
Especially since there aren't any food stands now.
Exactly. There's so many things that should be here but aren't. This is no fun at all.
Oh yeah, Saber did love to check out everything on our adventure.
Cats and dogs are the only solace I have left.
So can you pet them for recovering HP?
Does that mean you went around having fun during the last ritual?
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, no. I followed your lead in terms of how to behave.
Lies! Utter lies! They intentionally went with a buddy cop film vibe with Saber and Iori, and it worked great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I'm happy you had the chance to enjoy the story before the event could spoil it. Now I want to see Fate Samurai Remnant plus Rush Hour.
Instead of staying cooped up in the workshop, we found jobs to work on every day. You're the one who said we needed money to buy rice and miso soup.
AKA work for boss.
I just went along with you and traveled around Ito earning it.
Aw, little blush there.
Sounds like you two were really good friends.
You think so? I don't know. Yuri was always racing around doing this and that, so it wasn't easy keeping up with him. Sorry, I wish I remembered, but I don't. Listening to you now, I can imagine how you cherish your daily life even while you were fighting a difficult battle. I think it's really lovely. Yeah, life in Ito was a precious thing. At least, that's how it seemed to me. I never saw any peaceful days like that back when I was alive.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Interesting. You must have grown up at a different time, Saber. Though, maybe that also explains why you're so strong. The way you defeated the big ghost was very impressive. Maybe you're the powerful ally Trismegistus 2 predicted we'd find.
I wanted to bring this up in the Samurai Remnant streams, but the devs know that Takeru had to be the main saber of the game. But no joke, they were terrified of having to write for one of Japan's most famous figures. It was a huge ask.
Ooh. I mean, they knocked it out of the park with his likability.
Yeah, they definitely did. And his tragedy.
When you think about it, when it comes to like Japanese figures for sabers, like you got him and Musashi, like as main characters. But then you have like other saber main characters are a lot more in Western cultures.
True.
So it's kind of nice having one of their first ones be, or like their first protag saber being Takeru. They put some heart into it.
Oh yeah, they definitely did.
Would you mind telling us your true name? Of course, we understand it's smart to keep your true name under wraps during a Holy Grail War.
It's also that they don't like their name.
And while we may be working together, we're technically outsiders, so I won't insist, but...
Okay,
It's
shut
it's
me up.
Takeru. My true name is Yamato Takeru, but you can just call me Takeru.
Just like that.
Yui and Chiamount already know my true name anyway.
That's a good point.
What'd be the point in trying to keep it hidden? Thank you. This'll be a big help. Yamato Takeru, huh? Talk about a big name. Then that sword must be... Yeah, no wonder you're a saber. I see. So you're a real legendary hero.
And
Man, they're really upset at me for some reason.
gee, I wonder why. I'm calling it now. If Iori remembers and apologizes, Saber is going to either deck him in the face or grab his head and bash his own head against him, just like in Chapter 3.
What in the world did I do during the waxing moon ritual?
You
You don't want to know.
Nice to properly meet you.
Same to you, Master of Chaldea. Yeah, I'm glad you're on my side too, Take. Not you, Iori. I just don't want you to. Keep calling me Saber, like you have been. Got it?
This is the part where even I don't get it. I guess it's just because for him, like, his friend constantly referred to him as Saber, and that's what they want to be referred as the most by them specifically.
Sorry.
Do you think I called it, or?
I'm thinking he's more just like... I'm sorry, these sneezes are coming on. I'll be more...
Fine.
Fuck, that one didn't come out, what the fuck?
Ah, that's the worst.
It's like you prep for it and then it just goes back and like, pucker.
It's like if you're gonna tease, at least explode.
God damn it.
Oh wow, that sounded lewd.
I thought that's what you were going for.
Maybe.
Alright, keep going. Okay, got it, Saber.
Yeah.
Seriously, Ori, what the hell did you do?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You don't want to know.
Honestly, we joke and say, nah, you don't want to know. No, you probably would be better off not knowing. The sickness of the sword or the skin of a woman. What? That
That is a title. This town is just as beautiful as I remember. Still, as beautiful as it is. All right, all that beauty and not a soul in sight. This place really is really creepy as a ghost town.
is Yoshiwara
You can tell? It's Ito's red light district. Indeed, not as all as shiny as it seems around here. For many women, Yoshiwara is a living hell where they're forced to sell their bodies to survive. I think that's why Takao Dayu wanted the waxing moon, to save our fellow prostitutes from their fate. I do remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nonetheless, she was always more willing to listen to reason. Yeah, Dayu was a really good character.
Yeah, honestly, all the
Musashi.
masters were.
Musashi is still Yori's master. Even if this one is a female version from another world. Those two are occupying Yoshiwara. I doubt they'll simply attack us on sight.
Yeah, we're not gonna see Musashi here.
If you say so. Knowing my master, if she has decided to go on the attack, she won't think twice about it. That's right. I agree. Oh no, even she wouldn't go as far to... And again, you may have a point.
I don't think Musashi will be here.
Oh, you sound awfully certain. Why? Do you know something we don't?
After all.
Oh. Oh. No! Oh. No.
Well. Ugh.
Flashbanged with that shit.
No kidding. Emotional trauma flashbang. It's very effective.
Emotional damage. Saber, Gramps, is there anything else we should watch out for in Yoshiwara?
Also notice how they don't even have the heart to tell them what happened.
Yeah. Good question. The only thing I can think of is Rogue Berserker.
Oh, fuck no.
Rogue? You mean there's a Berserker besides my master here? Maybe we don't have Samson here, though.
Yeah.
He's a mountain of a man with monstrous strength dedicated to protecting Yoshiwara. But he's blessed with madness enhancement, so it's very difficult to communicate with him.
It was still adorable how he was sitting next to our house.
He's certainly one of the last people I'd want to have as an enemy.
Sounds like a brawl's going on.
Well, that didn't take long. Sounds pretty intense. It must be a servant.
Scree!
Whoa, that monster just got sent flying over here. Okay, so... Oh no.
Oh, fuck no.
No. You're not Samson and I don't want you here. Who are you?
God damn it.
Yes, I hear them. I hear the wails of poor souls sobbing under the yoke of oppression.
You foul monsters have grown fat on the blood and tears of the weak and downtrodden. That makes you oppressors! Now meet your rapturous end in my embrace!
Hi, Spartacus.
It's definitely a mountain of a man with monstrous strength. I guess this must be the rogue berserker then.
Not the one we're thinking of.
Saber, Gramps, you want to chime in? No, that's not him.
I've never seen him before.
You haven't? It seems you know who he is, Master of Chaldea.
Spartacus is not much of a listener.
Is something wrong? You seem troubled. Looks like we have monsters here, too. I'm concerned about Berserker, but we need to take care of these things first, Iori. I know, Saber.
Oh, a group of oppressors all flocking together. This is wonderful. Wonderful! I will pile up their corpses and use them to make an oppressor's grave. Hurrah! Combo attack!
Hearing Spartacus say combo attack just doesn't sound right.
Not gonna lie, I was channeling the Lythero video when they were doing the Captain America shit.
I wasn't sure what you were trying to channel, but I'm just like, I'm gonna let you roll with it.
Did it work?
Yes. What CE is this actually? More invincibility. It's actually a
Arts and
really
Buster
good
Effect.
CE, honestly. Oh, shit, I just realized I chose the part to rate as, oops.
いいでしょう。どーんとこーい。もちろん。いかほど。いいわ。本気になって戦いですから。
Just gotta kill V6 for the first wave.
ありがとう。もちろん。運命アタック。吹っ飛びなさいませ。スーパーシットキック。
I believe these, oh yeah, these, are Oni Fires.
Yeah, I remember them.
負けないぞ。もちろん。突破します。ふっやっ。そりゃあ。やだな。おいっちにしも
Alright,
ちろん。
I'm about to face Musashi.
Good luck.
それ。見つけた。
I didn't have any issues with,
いきまーす。
Spider Ushi, so.
Again, that's because you over-grinded.
Overgrinded, completed missions.
Just do the same thing. Oh, thanks.
行くぞ我が愛は爆発する
Thanks for making that quicker.
俺が何者かし
いおりは休憩中だそうだ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。
Alright, I just got to the scene where he doesn't want Yuri to call him by his true name.
Yep, for some reason. Maybe,
Yeah.
again, I think it's just because he's too used to being called Saber by what he considers a true friend. Be defeated if Iori is defeated.
What is rebellion? An explosion!
There's also the fact that Takuro has a lot of feelings regarding his bloody past. That was my first guess, honestly.
Did they really just literally explode? They did. When it comes to sheer ferocity, he's every bit of a match for the two berserkers we know. The rain of tears has yet to end. The endless well of resentment overflows. My muscles cry out in anguish at the sight of this hellish oppression. This is not perspiration. These are tears of joy. Behold my rebellion, oppressors from beyond.
Well, at least he's not aiming it at us.
He's looking at us now. You. An oppressor too, aren't you? Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely
Saber.
thought he might have tried to hug him and explode. Stay, Spar! Stay!
Can't hear you at all. That's a berserker for you.
I'm trying to hit auto.
Damn, now there's more monsters too. Of all the times.
Something about these things feel off.
This bloodlust is on a whole other level. This must be the monster's leader.
Hi, Lyndon.
We definitely can't turn our backs on this thing. Let's take care of these monsters, Dawn.
Set Iori as a starting member. Good thing I raised his level.
Job?
Yeah, why not? Well, that would explain why Spartacus gets a bonus. Yeah, so you know what? Why not? Unable to change order. I'll keep that in mind.
見せてやろう。これぞ獣の象徴、力を見せる。聞こうよれ。打ち払わん。
Still can't use his
よし。
そうか。
わかった。
うむ。やっ。 もたれる。
あ
皿を持って
火の型火の型
That's a very dangerous ascension of Draco to be using. Hopefully there's no problems with Twitch or anything. Yeah, it's fine.
King を持って
あ
行くぞ。そうだ。皿を持って
そうか
毒味はいらん。
果てよ
火の型
Also, did I recently spy a Metroid Prime 3 reference on Twitter? No, you spot a Metroid Prime 2 reference.
酒を皿を持って
そうか
そうだ。
You're talking with the,
I think I tagged you in.
yeah, I'm about to say. And beat Musashi.
行くぞ。
Not that surprised, honestly.
And I beat a Clash with her, so.
刮目せよ。楚は命。楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。行けやっとてあせい
They're probably gonna point it out, but the fact that attack said killer instinct of some kind, and specifically targeted Iori.
Yori! And a solid blow. I know I did, and yet. That thing's covered itself in magic energy armor. It's no ordinary monster.
It's like fighting a heroic spirit.
No, it's not that. I'm just weak. Oh no. Sarah was right. That special technique would have made short work of this thing. I've honed my Ninja Nichiu, learned foreign arts from Gramps, and I'm still nowhere close to being the best sword fighter in the world.
Oh crap.
My sword just isn't enough. Reach what? Sashi's skill? Saber's special technique? Or...
Hey, thank you for the follow! I called it.
What?
I called it. Support only.
来たな。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむふむ。
Humu humu.
Says support only.
Love, 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 love. Doubt this, Berserker. I am not your enemy. Ha 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 ha. Your honey words won't work on me, oppressor. My rebellion will never waver in the face of soulless statements. What are you talking about? I can see your blood-stained hands with my own 2 eyes. Huh? That sword of yours is meant for slaughtering dissidents. You walk the path of annihilation. You are an oppressor.
How the fuck was he able to tell that?
And so you leave me no choice but to rebel. Ah ha 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 ha. Fine, you insist on getting in my way, then...
Oh, I thought we were gonna be fighting as Iori right now.
Minakami. そうかな。やっとてあてりゃしれ
おお圧政祭汝を抱擁せん
仕方なし歩みを阻むなそうかそうかやっや
I just realized I'm not getting any in.
しれ
おお圧政祭よ汝を抱擁せん
minakami.
Doesn't look like Yankie's locked.
Yeah, because he's pissed! What the?
Oh.
おお圧政祭よ汝を抱擁せん
The
Well then. You're right, Berserker. I am a conqueror. I've killed people, monsters, gods, even my own brother. I am no more than a sword meant for taking life. Oppression! And yet, even so, I want to do good in this world. Oppression? No matter the world, no matter the time. I swear on all the lives I've taken that I would do what must be done. Berserker, I can't understand most of what you're saying. You fight for the weak, who cannot fight for themselves, and that makes you beautiful. That is why I will not kill you. I may be your enemy, but you are not mine. You aren't an oppressor? Huh? Oh no, that bloodlust. It's coming from Iori's direction. Oh, I smell the lingering scent of a far-off oppressor! Huh? What are you talking about? An oppressor who would impose their will on all, even from the great distance. Rebellion! Rebellion is the only answer! Ah ha 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 ha! Never remind him now. Please be safe, Iori.
Oh dear.
With every fiber of my being, I devote myself to the heavens in pursuit of the ultimate path. Oh. I am the one who was chosen to inherit Niten. I am the one who swore to my master that I would perfect Niten. I am the one who will discover the spiral interweaving zero and infinitely at the end of Niten. I am the one who began my excess.
And so it begins.
Shit. So this is the excess?
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that.
No, are we the excess?
Yeah. We're excess. This is a flashback to Samurai Remnant when Iori was fighting himself, which means our Iori here is the excess that the real Iori cast off.
Demon Oni Warrior.
この線を取る
Looks like you can finally use it.
主命とあらば あ
Hidden Sword, Soaring Brilliance?
マイル
Void Stance.
ツバメ返し肥沃の段
Yeah, that still looks clean.
Still looks fucking great.
鋭き流れ澄み渡る天のごとく
Way to go, Iori. You got your swordplay back.
Was that what I think it was?
Let's just say Iori's swordplay consists of more than just Niten Ichiryu. You alone. Iori. Looks like you're okay, Saber. Iori, that technique. Does this mean you've regained your memories? No, I still don't remember anything about the waxing moon ritual. That technique, well, I can't do it in a peaceful frame of mind, so I changed who I am.
Oh no.
That's all there is to it. Warrior's mindset, thinking of yourself as always being on the battlefield, Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm glad it works for you. I see. This isn't over yet, not oppressors!
Then why are you attacking us?
Good question. Maybe? I'm really not sure. Never mind that now. Berserker is right. We're still not out of the woods.
Monster's still around.
That monster is using the caloric energy for itself. I see. That explains why it's as strong as a servant.
Who do you think did this? Yui?
I'm not sure. Something about this seems fishy to me. Damn, it even brought in reinforcements. Doesn't matter how many of them there are. I'll cut them all down just the same.
This feels more like a Chiemon thing than a Yui thing.
Oh, I can feel the rebellion surging throughout my body. Now is the time to experience the bliss of cracking oppressors' skulls. Let's go!
Is it weird of me to say that Spartacus right now is more entertaining than usual?
I think it's because I'm voicing him.
Possibly. I think these are my only choices. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from using 2.
とく片付ける。よらば切る。よらば切る。仕方なし。仕方なし。
良妻ですもの。節約節約。さてさて。
はいや。へっ。はいや。そうか。そうか。へっ。はっ。てや。やー。見切った。やー。
I thought support saber would automatically hit all of them. Guess not.
Guess not.
そうか。はいや。へっ。
バリバリ呪うぞ。
行くぞ。む。清き水よ、たゆた流れ、海へと怒りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛せー
良妻ですもの。節約節約。
水よ、水よ。 脱獄せよ。行くぞ。
ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおっかな。
絶技起動。我が名にかけて
Ah,
招
but
く全て
double.
を救おうぞ。雨の村雲疑似解放。オロチ大ハト。絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかる全て地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。弱い。
Did that do it, Gramps?
Looks like you got the ley line.
It did. Now the ley line in Yoshiwara is under our control. It should make it at least a little easier to fight.
One sec. What about you, Spartacus? Are you good with this?
Do not worry about me. I'm always happy to meet anyone willing to join the fight against oppression. What's more...
What? What is it, Berserker?
Facing the oppression of your past is a beautiful act of rebellion in itself.
That's one way to look at it.
Seems you are all great rebels in your own way. I feel so fortunate and rebellious to have met you.
I see. I guess that's good to hear.
I think that's his way of saying he'll help us.
Really?
That's true. It would be a big help. Ha 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 ha! Love!
We never did find Takao or Musashi here. I guess that was all for nothing. It wasn't. Confirming that there was no other masters in Yoshiwara was worth the trip.
And don't forget that we secured the Yoshiwara Spirit Font for ourselves. That's a major achievement. The more Spirit Fonts we secure, the more magical energy we will feed to our servants. Once you've had enough Spirit Fonts, you should even be able to hold your own against Ryder.
That will keep connecting to more spirit fonts as we look for other masters.
Not to mention, I had a breakthrough of my own here.
Ah yes, that means that technique.
Yeah, that sword, no monster will ever force me to give ground again. So I should at least a little help from now on. Dawn.
Thank you. You've already been really helpful.
Now that I think about it, that sword was meant for achieving an impossible wish. It'd have to be, or skills as pitiful as mine would never have taken me to those heights. I see. I guess this means
What does it mean?
I had the passion I needed to pull off a technique like that after all.
Saber immediately concerned.
Oh no. Iori, if you're able to use that sword, then it must mean you.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, He only managed to use that technique once, right before he fought
Man.
Saber.
Moon sure is bright again tonight.
Ominous.
It is almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was thinking of probably we should call it here.
Yeah. That's a good stopping point too.
Yeah, it is a great stopping point. Give me a sec. And I can do
Saberは奥だ。
request grinding in the meantime.
新たな仕事
Yeah.
だ。やってみよ
As long as you're not doing any like side digressions as well.
う。
Nah,
いいもの
I'll
を拾
avoid
ったな
that.。
はは
Alright, I think that's where we're gonna end the first part.
I'm excited.
Yeah, so am I.
はは古今東西
Sorry about
いおりは
that.
きゅ
The reason I sounded off for like the last few minutes, my nose started bleeding. And
I'm about to say, you sounded like you were plugging your nose.
yeah. I'm okay. I just had to
You sure?
take care of it.
I'm hoping so.
I'm not sick with anything.
Just yeah, maybe go get that taken care of, just in case.
Yeah. Luckily, I had a cloth nearby.
That's good to hear.
If I didn't, I would have rushed out. Because I don't want blood getting on my shirt. Well, I mean... Now, more specifically, I wouldn't want blood dripping out where I can visibly see it.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
But, alright, now the question is, where the frick do I put this cloth? That's such a good question. I guess I'll just keep it on my shirt for now. Until I move everything. But we got up to, I think, the start of day 3 out of 7. Although keep in mind, the opening act of any event is always the longest. It's always very long.
Yeah.
But if we keep the pace up, we should be able to do this in 3 days, and we got 9 days to do this. We got time. Alright. Once again, thank you for joining me for this, Lane.
No problem.
Yeah. We'll probably pick this up, if not right when we wake up, then probably during, like, midday or around, the start of night or something. So, basically anytime tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I swear I might be doing a little bit more if I didn't need to wash my hands after that bloody nose. But that is going to do it for me tonight. All right, everyone. Bye.